Way too high. That should work out better. We're going to be more on this side. What up, Grass? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Robert? How you doing? Turner, the friggin' man. What's up, buddy? I wish I cost somebody that much of a fucking issue. I won't say too much about it, but holy shit. I don't know why I got you guys over here just looking at my junk. I apologize. Crap eater man. What to get Becky for her belated birthday present? I don't know that I can help you out with that. I mean, I know somebody who probably could. Crap eater, man. Bro has got to be off his meds. A mallet would help with that. Ralph, go fuck yourself, dude. Really? In order to comment, you had to read. You had to read. Right? Does that pop up? Like, I thought I made it so this whole little thing popped up when you commented. Alright. Like, I mean, was it pretty fucking clear? Do I need to change it? I can change it. Maybe it needs to be a little more concise. I don't know. I don't know. But yes, a mallet would definitely help with that. But or this. But I still haven't built one, and I haven't bought one. So All I'm doing right now is I'm kind of opening up the sides. What's up, Pilato? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. I'm not really doing much up at the edges. I'm more just kind of dishing it out a little bit where the black walnut is, or not the black walnut, the maple is inside here. Turner, all I can say is, but I he doesn't know how to read. I wish I lived in somebody's head like that. Oh, the end grain sucks. I'm not too keen on the drama, but whoops. I will definitely put an end to some of the drama. Alright, let's see if I can just clean this a little bit. Bro's definitely off his meds. Thanks for having you. Hell yeah, Pilata. You're welcome anytime, buddy. Okay, let me turn you guys over here so you're not just looking at the top of my hat all day. How about that? Now you can look at the top of my hat from a different direction. Let's see if I have fucked it. Nope. So basically all I'm trying to do is carve away some of it so that I can then grab the sandpaper and just kind of bring it to fit. But because I can't actually see what I'm doing in there, I learned on this one that when I sand, I generally hit the sides and I create a dome in the middle. And we definitely don't want to do that. Belly full, just relaxing. Kangaroos can't walk backwards. I mean, all right. Hey, Ray and Sandy, how you doing, buddy? Rich, how you doing? God made him that way. So, I got this nifty pop-up notification today on YouTube that said I am now a YouTube partner. So, thanks for that. You guys are awesome. Couldn't have done it without you. I still don't really want to turn on super chats, except for maybe specific situations. I don't even know. I haven't looked into it, so I don't know if it's something that I can turn on and off at will. What ownership percentage? Um, Probably less than 1/1000th of a percent. So, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Um, but if it is something that I can turn on and off just on a whim, then maybe we can use it for uh, specific things in the future. And I've got some ideas. I just, like I said, I haven't looked into it, so I don't know if it's even something that you can do. So I just got the pop up today, and I was watching Runix live today at lunchtime, and then until he ended, I kept it going. But you guys don't know, he's making me a sign. So definitely, today he was doing some tape work. I think he said something about possibly working on it again on Friday evening. But anyway, I really appreciate you guys making that happen. Oh, you can turn it off, on and off before starting a live. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I didn't know this. Thank you for that. That's awesome. So then that would work for like ideas that I have. So as you guys know, I'm a big supporter of different schools and different local charities for me. And with YouTube being worldwide, maybe I'd have to branch that out a little bit. But my idea was, what if we did something sometime, not all the time, just kind of here and there, little fundraiser type things where I'll make something and we'll auction it off. Kind of a deal. Feel like you'd buy a number or something. Like I don't know. I haven't figured out the specifics, but that's my general. My thinking is, we could probably use it for something like that, or, if a member of the community needs something, maybe we can do an auction off of something for them. I don't know how shipping would go. It'd have to be small stuff, because I would definitely not be auctioning off something like this, but because the shipping would be killer. But that's my current train of thought. I don't know. I'm not really sure where to go with it, but I do know that we have an awesome community. But I need to be on this side so you guys can watch me do inappropriate actions to this piece of wood. The upright, this. So this is the upright. This is the stretcher. That's going to go through there. And then there's another upright right there. This is the base for that. That is going to hang from this. So, can't build, but you can carve. All right. Fucking right, Perry. Hey, Brian, how you doing, bud? Thanks for coming in. Or, maybe I'll even if it's not something I build that we auction off, maybe I'll commission a piece from someone. Probably without them knowing it. And auction that off as a sort of a fundraiser. Now that kind of thing obviously wouldn't happen all the time. That would get old, right? It wouldn't have any real value after a while. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? Wood types. This is curly cherry, sandwichini piece of curly maple on all three of these. And then we have a black walnut block that'll go underneath. And then it'll mount to a leg, like a foot, that is the same pattern here. Sounds like a great idea. Thanks, Perry. Like I said, I haven't worked out the specifics, but I was kind of toying with the idea for a little while since I started to get close to that magical amount. I would definitely have to do some vetting and things, because you guys have your own local programs and things that you may or may not do things for. You don't care about my local schools, right? So, but what everybody here does kind of share in common is we all do generally in whatever fashion that we can, we all do generally support each other. Whether it's just hanging out in the videos, commenting, liking stuff, subscribing, all that happy stuff, or, straight up monetarily helping out. I think that's something that this community shares in general. So I think that using my platform to kind of encourage that, or not encourage that, but help with that, I guess. I think that's a pretty good use of the platform. Hey, Coplacker, whatever. I'm sorry, I can't remember how to pronounce it anymore. Hey, CD, how you doing, buddy? Oh, that's right, man. Holy cow, I forgot all about that. Yep. Brian, after my live stream, I'll get back with you. I honestly, I forgot all about it. I apologize. Let's trade paint. I have some acrylic paint. Oh, that's a person. Oh, goodness. Hey, everybody. How you doing? Sorry, hi, let's trade paint. How you doing? Thanks for coming in, guys. I appreciate it. Anyway, you guys let me know. You guys let me know if that's something. If that's something that interests you. And then we can do something on a stream to kind of encourage that, or that kind of fits that bill. Some sort of. We can do something. We'll figure something out. And then any donations on that stream will go towards whatever that. whatever that thing is. You know what I mean? So this is the inside. We still have quite a bit to go. Oh, Beth, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. There's Perry. How you doing, bud? Let's got a little bit of everybody in here. Now, I do want to make it perfectly clear. I'm not trying to encourage anybody else to do this. I'm not trying to make anyone feel any type of way because they have monetization and stuff on. That's not how I'm not doing that at all. I don't mean to do that. I just don't need it. I have a full-time job. I get paid very well, and I do this as another full-time job. So I hope nobody gets that idea. What's up, Roy? How you doing? Doing great today. I mean, it's muggy as all get out today, but in general, doing pretty good. 2 tins of open Rewell paint. Let's trade. You know what? I've got a gallon jug around here somewhere of some Rust-Oleum yellow paint that came with the house when I bought it. So I'll trade that for a shiny penny. Yeah, Matthew. I looked last night at the weather, and it shows us at like 90 degrees on Monday. So I'm sure it won't be too far away. Hey, Lemmy, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yep, we want to get this one finished, so that way we can. I might have to change my sandpaper. This one's getting all tore up. So that we can move on to doing the rest of the stuff with the uprights. Because I'd really like to begin assembling these on Thursday. Now, when I do charity stuff around here, that is 100% to force. Well, I mean, it benefits my community, right? And it is to force the other businesses to actually step up to the plate and do something for their community instead of just saying we're a community-based business and then laughing all the way to the bank, right? Or when some kind of a thing pops up, they use it as an advertising thing. Here's a basket with some of my shirts and drink holders in it, branded with my business name. Yeah, that'll raise you a bunch of money. You fucking dorks. Gonna play some games and go to bed? Hell yeah, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for coming in, I appreciate it. That kind of thing has always irked me. What's up, Alan? How you doing, buddy? Small arms and shoulders. Yep. I'm just a tiny guy. I only look big on camera because it adds 10 pounds. But really, I'm only 3'4". Like this bench is only 1.5 feet off the ground. It's waist high for me, but Now, the flip side of this first tier monetization is I do know this community does love to support each other, and I don't really want to be. I don't really want to be the guy that goes, no, I don't. I'm not doing any of this. Okay, I've been giving this some serious thought. So, I would be willing. Peer pressure works to grow taller, or to force other businesses to donate proper to local events. I would be willing to do whatever the lowest form of membership is that I could do, which I believe somebody told me was 99 cents. But I need to know from you guys, force other businesses to step up. Hell yeah, peer pressure works. Since I've started doing it, the local events, particularly the school events, they have gotten significantly better donations, and both monetarily and in some businesses will just donate whatever it is they do. Like there's a construction company that one of the local I can't remember what sport team it was from the local school. They needed a new shed to store like stuff in, and there's a local company here that builds sheds, or at least sells sheds. I don't know if they build them, and they donated the shed to them. Now, all that stuff, I'm sure bigger businesses use that as a tax write-off, and that's fine. You're in business to be profitable, but I think it's important to give back to the community that created your profit. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of places are looking at me going, well, this guy doesn't have a business on Main Street. He's not making, whatever. He doesn't have 50 employees. If he can donate to everybody and their brother, then I guess we should probably start doing it too. And then I've noticed like a lot of the like fundraisers for different, whether it be a Facebook group or whatever, they have like those, what do they call them? The white elephant auctions. You have like the baskets of stuff, and you buy a bunch of tickets, and you put your ticket in the bag. And prior, there was a whole lot of, here's a basket with some of my company shirts in it, like I was saying, or company apparel with some business cards, so that you can, win this and then rep my business for however fucking weird that is. And I've noticed that has significantly decreased. Significantly. Now, I don't fault businesses for wanting to advertise. You know how I advertise when I go to these events? I will donate something small like a cutting board. And I go there wearing my hat. I go there wearing my shirt. And I got a pocket full of business cards. That's how I donate. Or that's how I advertise. Right? And my logo is on the bottom of that cutting board. In most cases. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes I put a design on the back and I don't want to take away from the design. So I've noticed a lot of the other local companies have started doing this as well. And I got to be honest, I'm here for it. Like, that's how you support a community. And it doesn't matter what your business is. If you're in a small community, that community is the only reason you have that business. Right? 9 times out of 10. All right, we're getting it. Oh, I do need to sand this. I should probably do that real quick, shouldn't I? So we can get the proper sizing. A sanded down palette. You feel great about it? Hell yeah. Hey, Christina May, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Also, hey, random. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hello to anybody else that popped in and I missed. I apologize for that. All right, I'm gonna sand this tenon down a little bit, and that way we know we're actually getting to the right size. Christina's your better half. Oh, well. Good for you, Matthew. Good for you. It's nice to meet you, Christina. Thank you for putting up with Matthew so much. Give me just 1 minute. I'm going to do some sand in here, and I'll be right back with you. All right, I think that's a lot closer to final sizing. I do still have to fill that. That was my mistake when I was cutting this on the table saw, trying to bulk cut it out. It came in too far, and I hit that, and then when I was chiseling out, I broke a chunk out. So I'll fix that. It's not a big deal. But man, that's gonna fit way better now. All right, so I gotta do some work on the bottom here, and not so much up here. Up here seems to be okay. Do the whole thing again. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. When I did that, I almost lost my cool. Almost lost my cool and threw the whole thing in the fire pit and started again. He's a handful. You have to keep him on a leash. I believe it. I believe it. Yes, my name is Dan. You don't have to call me elegant. Although, I am pretty elegant. Look at this. The shed would have burned down if it was you. I don't think you guys realize exactly how much I dislike making mistakes. Um, I don't like having to fill a mistake. But one of the things that I'm trying to do better at is things I'm trying to do better at is show you guys that, oh wow, mistakes happen. Not everything has to be perfect. You can strive for perfection in your woodworking or whatever hobby all you want, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen. Huh. When I was sanding this, I don't know if you guys can see it. I was leaning the sander on this side. So I sanded this side down further than I sanded this side. So let me try to fix that real quick. And anyway, and part of this channel, part of what I want this channel to be, is showing you guys that yes, you're going to make mistakes, and it's not that bad to fix them. You know, most mistakes that you make in the wood shop, in terms of product, you cut a finger off, that's really hard to fix. But most mistakes you make on a project are fairly easily repairable. Hey, Steph, thanks for coming in. Having a staring contest with the mountain of laundry. Your knuckle hit the frame of my... Oh, I know that feeling. All right, so it's the side that's the bottom, which is this side. And this side. So, in here, I'm not trying to portray that I'm some sort of a master craftsman who never makes mistakes. I do. I make a lot of mistakes. Some of them don't leave my shop. Hey, look at that. I think we are super close to getting that in. Some of them don't leave my shop, and some of them do. Some of them are mistakes that are detrimental to a project, and some of them are mistakes that nobody else will know about except for me. And that's only because when it comes to doing this, I feel like if somebody's paying for something, they deserve the absolute best that I could possibly do. And a mistake is obviously not the best that I can do. But it's something that I'm fighting with. And I think I'm making progress on it. Not all the time, but I think in general I'm starting to make some progress. Thank you, CD. I appreciate that. Oh, now back to the question of memberships. I need to know. I want to give you guys the opportunity to support. Right? I know some of you. Some of you have told me that it's only fair or it's only right that I allow you this option. So I am willing to do the bare minimum amount for a membership, but I need to know what it would be, what I need to do to make it worth the money for you. Okay, that's what I need to know. So if you guys want to just prattle on in the comments. I will look through them, or if you don't want to do that, you can shoot me an email or a text message, or I haven't decided what I would do with any of that funding yet, but whatever it is will end up being put back into the shop. I'm not going to say it'll get put into the channel because I feel like that's kind of cheap. Yes, random channel members. I have hit I've hit that partner milestone where I can do memberships, and I'm trying to figure out a way to make us both happy, so I don't feel like I'm just taking your money, right? And that's honestly my biggest thing. I don't want to just take your money, but I want you to have something of value for your money. Now, if I hit that point where I hit that next tier, funny shorts shop is the channel. I mean, that's true. That's true, Robert. That is true. The shop is my channel. Like this this is all you guys know. I could try to do funny shorts. I'll be honest, being put on the spot, and I forget every funny thing that I've ever heard, seen, or done in my entire life. All right, we need to sharpen up these corners. This piece of sandpaper didn't fold around the corners as well. Probably don't need this chisel for this. Probably get a smaller one. And we'll do a little tappity tap tap with my super handy mallet. Yeah, super fancy. Look at that, made it myself. Ignore the sticker. It's still a tight hole. It is. But I need the corners to be rounded off a little bit so that I can actually see what I need to sand. In fact, this is probably where a block would come in really handy, wouldn't it? So, Alan, I'll be honest, people like you are probably one of the number one reasons. That's not an offense to you, okay? Probably one of the number one reasons that I don't want to turn on monetization. Not you particularly, just people like you, who have no problem donating, and I feel like that donation money could be better used on another channel. You know, somebody who's trying to make YouTube their life or their job or, you know, whatever, trying to support their family. I am 100% behind taking YouTube's money, and once I hit that point, if I hit that point, I will then put a lot more effort into my channel. Now, using the donations to support another channel, you know, if somebody, you know, has something catastrophic happen, or there's some sort of a storm, or, you know, something. I need to put a piece of tape on my finger. You guys know. Or, you know, maybe somebody's looking at trying to get a new piece of equipment so that they can expand their channel a little bit, or do something on their channel like that. I have absolutely no problem helping out on. And I know that the vast majority of this community has no problem helping out in that. But, like I said, those will be you're still going to get something for your money, or at least a chance at something, you know, if that makes sense. See, and that makes sense too, Creation Dust. It really does. I didn't even think about that. Definitely don't want people to feel excluded. Scored those up nicely, at least on the top. Let's see. Let's wiggle it around and get a nice mark. A little bit right there. And right there. Alright, that, I want the other chisel. Yeah, that's, I mean, I understand that, Alan. I do. That's why I'm willing to do the channel membership thing. Now the whole donation thing may change in the future. But for right now, I'm pretty set on this for right now. But that's why I'm willing to do the channel thing, the membership thing. Because then I feel like people that want to donate, you know, they can donate memberships. Yeah, I will turn on gifted memberships. I know, I will. Then the people that want to donate, you know, they can help out the entire community in whatever way that the membership does help them out. Right? Like, I hope this makes sense to you guys. Like, YouTube is not my career. I'm all about taking YouTube's money, right? 100% behind that. But I do have a full-time job, and I have this full-time job, because believe it or not, this is a full-time job. Between keeping up with orders very poorly lately, and you know, things like that. This is a full-time job. Hey, we're getting there. Well, I guess one's going a lot faster than the other one. Probably because I'm actually talking with you guys. Not just tired. But I'm not using YouTube to support myself or my family, so like, I really do hope I'm not like till after the 4th of July and your yard's completed. Yep. I get it. I feel like there's going to be a lot of channels out there that don't get to eat meat this week or this month. They're gonna be on a ramen diet. But I really do hope that I'm making sense here and I'm not just prattling on. And nobody really understands what I'm talking about. A little bit right there. And who knows? Maybe one day I'll need a new table saw. And I'll turn on them things, and it'll be donating to Dan's table saw. Okay. But you're on that ramen diet now. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with ramen. That ramen sustained me. Still does quite often, because it's cheap and easy to make. And I can do all kinds of stuff to it. I remember when I was younger, I used to throw an egg in it. Little bits of meat, whatever. Oh, you're going to reseed the whole thing? Why? And in the middle of summer? Shouldn't you do that in, like, the spring? Or do you guys have a fairly wet kind of summer? That's what she said. That's fine. That's fair, Wayne. That's fair. Video of them repairing a sink with it. Hey, DMV, how you doing, buddy? Did I already say hi to you? Like to throw sardines in your... When they kill the weeds, it's going to be mostly dirt. Oh, man. Oh, I hate that. I hate weeds in my yard. In the spring, when everybody's yards is they're full of dandelions. If I've got one in my yard, I'm losing my mind. I like my yard. I like it a lot. Where are we hitting? I don't see any shiny marks this time. I mean, obviously we're hitting somewhere. I wonder if we're hitting up here. You'll see me. I get one. Oh, not today. All right. I get one dandelion in my yard, and I'm out there digging up all the grass around it because they allowed that dandelion to grow, so it must get thrown away as well. Reseeding the whole little area. You understand why the old man doesn't want him on his lawn? Yep. Like, so it's my backyard for me. I want my backyard to be just perfect. The side, like the little strip next to the house, if I didn't have grass there, I'd be excited about it. I'm trying to plant hostas all down the side because that'll kill everything that's around it. And my front yard, I don't care about that because people will like let their dogs walk through it, and people will walk through it. The mailman will walk through it, piss me off. He'll walk right through my flower bed because he's a dick. He'll come up the stairs, he'll come up the walkway, and then he'll go away from my door, where my mailbox is on my door, and he will immediately traipse through my flower bed. I got a trail now, the path that he always takes. Alright, so we're not hitting on the ends, we're hitting on the side somewhere. It's gotta be up here. Is that Mrs. T I see in here? What's up, Mrs. T? Can't be respectful today, so you're gonna dip out? I get it. You're also in blue, so you're a little bit exempted from the rules. Just saying. What rules? Can't follow rules? Listen, I ran out of space. I couldn't put regulars or they've earned the right to be, well, the way they are. If I could have put one more up, it would have been, don't ask me to see my firearms. That'll get you an immediate ban. It is the back. Son of a... Oh, smacking into the ceiling. Yeah. You're blue and you're an OG. I wonder if this is enough that I can just sand it away. Get back to Rich. Jesus Christ. I mean, logically, I would have to think so. All right. Let's see if we're any closer. We got in there. We got in there. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Just fucking slam this thing into my ceiling a few more times. I think I'm gonna hit that with the sander again. See if I can just work that down a little bit. I mean, they take in nourishment of some sort. I don't know what bacteria eat, but they're a living organism. They gotta eat something. We're going to try that, because I did take quite a bit off. Oh, we're so close. Hope you guys can see it. A little tiny hump right there. Oh! I had a chunk come out. Where'd it go? Son of a bitch. Well, that's gonna right piss me off. All these little wood shavings down here. I don't know if I have that little chunk. Because I could just glue it back on if I can find it. Nuts! Oh, is that it? Now it's a fucking wood shaving. Ugh! Crawl around on the floor here. Well, it's got to be around here somewhere. Where else would it have gone? Son. Oh, fuck a duck. Alright. It's not terrible. I can work around it, I guess. Man. But the person is gone. I bet he will know too. It's a pair forget, right? Like everything should be right here. Except for that one little piece of wood. That's alright. It's alright. Worst case, so I was intending to bevel these edges a little bit anyway. Worst case, so it's not that deep. Right? We're talking 1/16 of an inch maybe? It's not that deep. So worst case, I just have to bevel it a little bit. It's on the other side of the road. You ain't kidding. That damn thing. Oh. Well, I really hope that I'm going to hunt for it too. Once I get off alive, I'm going to be hunting my ass off for it. Man. I got all kinds of shavings here. I'll find it. Yep. I'll either find it or I will find a piece that I can put in there. Ow, my toe. I don't want to work that in. Uh-oh. Oh, that might just live there now. There we go. So this looks like where's that little piece here? This is the less glamorous portion of my woodworking. That is watching me fumble through. Termite already ate it. So I've got enough cherry that I'm pretty sure matches the color that I could put in a piece and be good with it. Alright, so it's a little tight right there and right here. So right here, just a little scratch to there, and here to there. Hey CD, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I saw that, Random. I seen that video. I didn't comment on it yet. But I've also looked through his channel a little bit, and I see he goes in cycles. And I bet it corresponds with him running out of whatever meds that he's supposed to be taking. Now, does that mean it's okay? Fucking absolutely not. Be an adult. Be an adult and own up to it. But, I know it. I know it. Now, I also know that one particular group of people has had great success at having channels banned by doing this thing they call mass reporting. Now, I will also say this. If any of the mods see that person or, to be perfectly fair, anyone who allows that person in their channel as a moderator to sit in that channel and spew that kind of nonsense that I've seen, I don't want that person or that channel owner in my channel. To be honest, goes for both of them. Both of them that are involved in that. What's up, Jim? Hey, holy cow, that's a name. Hey, AK, how you doing? It was in the initials. YouTube, don't ban me. Nope. Grass, not that I've seen. But if either one of those two people come into this channel, I want them removed. And any channel owners that allow those people to be moderators and spew that nonsense, I want that channel owner removed. Just, we're gonna nip it in the bud real quick and pertinent. There's not someone spewing that level of hatred, but there's another person. Like if that's the kind of stuff you want going on in your channel, then that's great. But I don't want to be associated with it. If I'm gonna have drama, I want it to be because I caused drama. Damn it! Oh, that's the wrong side. That being said, why does it fit in on that side? Oh! You guys are going to look at my back for half a second. Okay, that fits in there much better. Ugh. Probably work if I turn it around the proper way. Oh! You're so close! So close! Don't look at this. Ignore that spot. Look at it. We're so close. Hey, that's the wrong side, by the way. Yeah. I cause enough as it is. There's the spot. Fuck you, grass. You weren't supposed to look at that spot. So close. Greetings from across the pond. Hey, Nathan. How you doing, buddy? You see the other spot? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Let's see if she'll go through this side. Oh, she still hits something in there. Let's find it. Oh. You know what? I don't think it's the hole. Kind of thinking it's my tenon. Don't look at that spot either. Oh, you left a comment on it? I did not comment on it. I watched it a handful of times to make sure that I understood what I was hearing. But if it's not tight, it's not right. Okay. Well, we need these to be a little loose because they are made for disassembly. The the oh fuck, what is it? The double tusk wedge. I believe that's the name of the joint that we're doing. The double tusk through tenon, double tusk wedge, something along those lines. Now we don't want it to be too loose. Giggity. Raja! Raja's in here? Where's Raja? Let's see, Raja. Did I miss him? Maybe he came in. Oh, there he is. Oh my goodness, I did miss him. Sorry, Raja. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It is my tenon. Okay. So now the work I have to do is on this end of my tenon. You guys can see how it's a little flared a little bit because, you know, I can't sand all the way up there. Not with that sander. So we're gonna just reference everything else. Ow, bless it, that thing is getting dull. I have no idea if this what I'm doing here is working, but logically, if I'm registered off of here and this fits and I slide forward and remove what the chisel chips away, logically, I've got to be at least close to flat. You know, looks better. So alright. Oh. Where are we heading now? Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Dun dun dun! Oh, right there. You rat bastard. You know what? I can probably live with that. I can't live with the little gap I have. Oh, it's just not seated proper. Alright, that side has to come down just a wee bit. That side's not the same level as the other three. So that side's got to come down a wee bit. We're not going to worry about that. Someone like your comment, that was hilarious. How's a hey, press a lick, it's going pretty good. Man see, man bunk, wood, man happy. Looking way better than any that you do. Thank you. Gap. Oh, someone liked your comment on that video. Damn. Oh, I bet that was that freaking little chip of wood too. It just flicked off the table. Son of a bitch. fine. I'm going to try not to stress out about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to cry later, but it's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. There's the first look of it. Can I get this in a fucking camera? Crying out loud. Hang on, I gotta take you guys. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna pull my phone right out of the holder. Apparently, I gotta take you guys to the moon. There. Figures. Sitting on stuff. Can't set the damn phone down. There. First look at it. Temporarily assembled. It's up to mass production standards. Are you just crying over spilt wood chips? Yeah. This is what we're going for. Now we're going to put wedges on both ends. Right? There and there. And then we'll get them. Obviously, we have to trim these down a little bit and round them over. Because we don't want them to stick out. We don't want them to stick out this far, but we do need them to stick out a little bit. So we'll probably end up cutting something like an inch off and rounding them over and this way, you know, so it bubbles out, and it's going to round over left to right so that they're not sharp corners. Now, what I should probably do is find out if it actually fits with the bassinet. So we're going to leave you guys back here so you can see if I have a conniption fit or not. So I really, really hope my measurements are good. Yeah. Fuck's sake, this thing's heavy. Oh. Of course it won't fit. I got the stupid corner on it. Almost had a conniption fit. Woo. Here, look at this. It fits. Feets. Oh. Right until I smack it on something. Please don't fall. Fuck, this thing's heavy. Who the hell built this? Huh. All right. It fits. So, no conniption fit today. At least not yet. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of thirsty. So, why don't we call it early? 10 minutes early. We're gonna do our little shoot the breeze and chat. I'm gonna drink a damn beer. That was heavy. You guys I don't think you understand how heavy that damn thing is. Holy cow. What's up, none of it? Ian, how you doing? Where am I located? I'm in Northwest PA, up by Lake Erie. Not to be confused with Northeast PA, where Northeast is a town in Northwest PA, which is really weird. Love the channel. Thanks. Appreciate that. Alright. So we got this. There's still there's a little bit of work we got to do yet to tighten these up, or allow them to tighten up. And we got to cut our, you guys can't see a damn thing doing. A wooden pickle? No, I can't make a wooden pickle, but R&P Custom Lures can. And in this area here is where we're going to cut our wedge slot. My wedge angle is very wrong. So it's got to be, this angle is like a 77 degree angle. We need to shallow it up a little bit. It needs to be like a 95 degree angle. Okay, we're going to go for like a between 5 and 10 degrees. So that way the wedge doesn't kind of work itself out. You're going to have to tap it out. I don't like the angle of your dangle. I mean, I haven't heard anybody complain yet. Even your mom was impressed with it. Just saying. We did call it early, right? A wooden frog? Hell no, I ain't making a wooden frog. So we're gonna fix the little pre-cut that I did over there. We're gonna do one on this end. We'll make our wedges, but I'm gonna sand the holes again, right? The through mortises. I'm gonna sand those again just so I can make sure they're nice and smooth. But in general, that's what she'll look like without the feet on it, obviously, because you need to have feet on it. I don't think this will have any real stability. Maybe I'll be on the floor quicker than Alan. He wants your mom too? Or I want your mom too. Fuck. I mean... Oh, hell. Boy, it is toasty. I mean, it's not hot. It's humid as hell, though. Just ate some sawdust. That tasted good. Alright. It's the MILF man. Can I say? Them older ladies know how to party. Like it's $16.99. And we can be in bed by 9, which is just exactly what I need. Oh. Thought we looked a lot alike. Listen, where are you from? It's possible. It's possible. Alan's blushing. So for some cheap little chisels that I got from Amazon for like, I don't know, 20 bucks or some nonsense. These aren't bad. They don't really hold an edge all that well. But I mean, they're cheap chisels, so. Washington, the great and beautiful Pacific Northwest. Well, I think we're both safe. I've never been to Washington. So I'm sorry, but I am not the one who went to look for milk. Now, if your mom lived in Pennsylvania, Ohio, Missouri, Montana, there's probably 2 more in there. I don't know. All the cars still come to you. Blacksmith have him reheat treat them. Oh, can you retreat? What is it? What's CRV? Chrome vanadium? Can you heat treat that? Went looking for wood. Let's. The Pacific Northwest has got great wood. Giggity. Sorry. I need to take this down before I come out here tomorrow and find it on the floor all busted or dented, and I'm angry. Okay, so we do have these marked. That's one. Alright, so at least I have them marked. Just in case there's any difference in the sizings. Alan, we'll figure a way to mark them proper for you so you can see. You're making custom wood handles. The beautiful gold you got in Nunavut. Hey Steve, how you doing? Let's see. The most plentiful hardwood options in Northwest PA: cherry, maple, black walnut, oak, red and white. I think that's it for hardwoods, really. At least the ones that I see plentiful around. We've got a bunch of poplar wood handles for your chainsaw files. Hell yeah. You can heat treat it. Huh. I get someone to reheat treat those for me. It's not a half bad idea. Tons of yeah, we got a lot of pine and by pine, I don't know the specific types of pine that are out there. Yes, poplar is technically a hardwood. Yep, that's true. We do have some other woods that aren't as plentiful. Like, I mean, we do have hickory. That's around here. Isn't spruce just a pine? Isn't it an evergreen? Yeah, it's whether it's deciduous or coniferous. Spruce is not a pine. Oh, pardon me. I don't work with spruce. Yeah, what? Poplar is one of the softest hardwoods, isn't it? I believe. I know I got purple poplar over there still from my last haul. And yeah, so we got a lot of poplar. We got hickory around. I guess technically there's Who knows what SPF stands for? I do know what SPF stands for. Fuck. What is it? Hang on. I know this. I know this. I know this. I don't know this. I wasn't prepared for a quiz today, okay? Bruce Banner for. You know what? And that's exactly what I thought it was right after I got past the sun protection factor. But what's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy? Steve, we did it. We did it. We all gotta learn something every day. Listen, I learned a lot of things today. All right. I'll look it up. So spruce is a prettier pine. Essentially. We have hemlock. We have a lot of hemlock. That's typically what you get if you go up to the Amish mills. You get hemlock. What's up, backyard? So those are cut now. I'm going to do some final sanding on the holes there. Hemlock's your state tree. Nice. Yeah, I guess you guys do have a fucking metric ton of them out there. Not prettier, different. Fine. Way different. I'm sorry. Way different. Beer 30. Yep. Is it an evergreen? If it's an evergreen, I'm calling it a pine tree. What's up, Colby? All right, Alan. I don't even know what that means, but thanks for coming. You double tap that screen for me. If you're gonna say things, you gotta get back to work. All right, buddy. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it, and for quizzing us today. Man, it is so bright outside. I don't typically drink the Bud Light in there. It was like... Oh. Interesting. We got to play with our wood together, right? Stop back in on Thursday. I'll be playing with my wood again. Between the hours of like 6-ish and 8 p.m. Eastern. What's up, Runic? Thanks for coming in. So I don't typically drink Bud Light, but I've had this Bud Light in there for so long that it needs to get drunk before it, I don't know, starts turning into some kind of weird nonsense. Holy trolls. Yeah, we get a couple of them, but it's after 8, so... Province tree is yellow. Oh, we do have birch here. It's probably skunk. Yeah, it's getting right on the edge. I've got PBR in there that I went to drink some, and it's been in there for so long that when you pop it, it's just foaming out. So that's no good. I'll end up dumping all that. I tend to bounce around. That's actually why I still have Bud Light in there. I got tired of drinking it and got something else. But I need to get the fridge restocked, and I need to clean out old stock. And Bush, yep, I drink a lot of Bush. It's kind of been my jam lately, is Bush Light. Runic, how's your internet connection doing now? Also, if y'all haven't seen it, I posted it on my my community page thing. Bottles are draft. I prefer draft for sure. Cans they make less noise when they empty the recycling bin, so I feel better about myself. Kokanee. I'm gonna butcher the hell out of that. What is that? Kokanee? No, I'm not. Colby Cheese Whiz. If you don't do it, Colby. Did I pronounce that proper? Holy shit. No, I've never had it. I did see it. Yep, I know the context. I know it very well. I'll have to check it out. I'll see if it's something that's available here, locally. I'll give it a try. I'm not afraid to give the PBR to friends that come over. Yeah, I'm not opposed to trying new beer. I mean, sometimes I'll just go in there. I'll go into the beer distributor and be like, just give me a case of something you got cold that's different. Yeah, and cans fit better in my koozies. See? That's a misprint one, so I'm going to hide the email address because it's not mine. See? Magnetic. Also, if you guys didn't know, it holds a 20-ounce bottle. I'm just saying. And the magnets will still hold it. Give you a pass. Our friendship is over. How fast can I chug a 24? I don't know. I'm not really much of a chugger. I can, however, shotgun a beer real fast. You want to see it? You ready? Ready? Oh, I kill myself. No, I shouldn't have said that. Fuck. That was not. That was meant. It was. I crack myself up, YouTube. Don't fucking ban me. I know, Grass. I know. It's part of my charm. It's the only reason Steph talks to me. It's because I'm an idiot. And I do manual labor. .8% Black Bull King cans. Pretty sure you can still do it. I don't get it. You're probably right, Dakota. You're probably right. I don't get a whole lot of things. Oh, hey, look at that. Blue can, blue koozie, blue shirt. Fuck, I matched today. Blue jeans. Whoop. Almost fell over picking my foot up. Blue jeans. Hey, no one proxy? Doing good. How are you? A charcuterie board? Yes. Yes, I have. Hey, dog meat? No. Secret favorite beer, Kid Rock. Cheer up. I'm always happy, Grass. Papa Smurf. I mean, somebody's going to call me Papa. Oh, great, Steph. Great. Can't wait. Can't wait. I'll come over Friday and do some shoveling. Fun times on the 28th. Smurf your mom. Not you. Yeah, so all right, here's the thing. On the 28th, because my personal account doesn't have 50 subscribers. I don't ever do anything on it. We're probably going to have a little bit of a shoot the breeze kind of hangout chat on here. There'll be no woodworking involved, and it won't be for very long. But I feel like we need to have a chat. Have a like a fire pit chat. Yeah. Look at that grass. Yours does. A mud pit works too. In a bare knuckle fighting. What was my idea? The fire pit? Oh, fuck. It was my idea, wasn't it? I drew Steph this most elegant picture. Alright? Super good. Like, totally better than, like, a first grader could have drawn it. I had to be on, like, a second grader level. And she just ran with it. And now I have to do a lot of manual labor. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Brazil, how you doing? You were the third one. Who the fuck was the second person? Hire some Amish. I might. Get some Amish over. Have them dig the... Have them do all the manual labor. I like your thinking. I could probably get them to do it for a case of beer. I mean, they'll drink it all before they start working, but... Me then Steph, then you. Alright, yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that works. And I just won't show up. Fair. I don't dare go to the Home Depot. Sorry. That might have been in bad taste. I apologize. Have you seen it? I might have drawn it with my eyes closed. You don't know. I mean, the bench definitely won't be done. But we can get it put in place. And I can get the pit dug and flattened. Some Home Depot gonna end up closing. Probably. And I can get the gravel in. The landscape fabric down. And I guess if we get the blocks, we can get those put up. The circle was a little wonky. Listen, I tried to do it instead of from like a top down. I tried to do it like you were looking at it, so it would look more like an oval, and it didn't work out. I mess up on stick figures. I did draw the bench really well, though. I mean, of all of it, the bench, perfect. Colby Cheese Whiz, what's up? Go to that channel and post a picture or post a comment. Do it, Colby. Do it. Do it. Three-finger Friday. It's not Friday. And I still have 10 fingers. This, I nicked myself with something. I don't remember what. I still have 10 fingers. And a piece of blue tape. I just didn't want to bleed on my wood. Actually, I might have nicked myself with a chisel. Didn't draw a picture of you and Bex in the fire pit in the chairs. 4 comments from this account already. Nice. Fuck, random, I can't. Right, Pilato? Right? In the fire pit, in the chair. That's a big ass fire pit. We're going to need more block. We're going to need more block. If you want me to build it so that you are in the fire pit, whew, it's going to get... We might as well just take that whole outer ring and turn that into the fire pit. I might want to put you in the fire pit. I might. What's up, Josh? Welcome back. Watch what you're saying. What am I saying? That I might want to put you in the fire pit? Remember me, but then you blocked my comments. I don't know what you commented, Josh. Listen, if you said something stupid on Saturday, is that my last live? If you said something stupid on Saturday, excuse me, I don't remember that shit. Is that a beer, dude? Fucking right it is. Drink responsibly, children. Not children. Drink responsibly, adults. Over 21 or whatever your age limit is in your state, country, whatever. I think it was when you monitor. I don't know, bud. I don't know. Puttered up and everything. It's 21. Yeah, it's 21 here. Oh, one of my mods. Yeah, I don't generally override my mods. I think I've only done it a handful of times the entire time I've had the channel. Yeah, where are you that it's 18? Hey. Canada? Is Canada 18? Oh, France. All right. Be able to legally drink in the States in a month. What is it? What is it in Canada? What's legal drinking age? Russia, it was 18 Russia, what is it? It had to have a certain percentage of alcohol to be considered alcohol for a very long time. Other than that, it was called a soft drink or something. Belgium 16, Canada 18. We all start at 12. Fair. That was not an endorsement, YouTube. Please don't ban me. Drink responsibly. So, I've looked into this after my little debacle with touching the firearm on a live stream, which is not okay, apparently. Even for a non-working relic. I've looked into this. Sound like I'm from Pennsylvania? I am. I am from Pennsylvania. Thanks. Glad you could tell. Maybe you gotta join y'all cracking one. Hell yeah. If your guardian says you can, then you will. First whiskey at 5. Listen, when I was younger, the common method of dealing with teething was A little whiskey on the gums. Is Raja back? Hey, Raja? Raja, you're in India, right? What is the legal drinking age in India? Or is India a dry country? I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about India. I know it's freaking huge and they got some giant catfish. That's about all I know. Orange? Don't judge me on the way I say orange. 2 years old? I must still be teething. Hey, Jeffro. I didn't think it was, but I mean, Christ, the county where they make Jack Daniels is a dry county for some ungodly reason. You feel like Jack Daniels would probably sell pretty good there. I don't even know if Raja can understand me, to be honest. They have monsoons. Good Lord, Pilato. Fuck. Yep, that's what I hear. The county that Jack Daniels is in is a dry county. They can make it and they can distribute it, but you can't go there and buy it or drink it. Hey Paul, how you doing? Yeah, it must be super boring. Bet that mustache tickles. You want to find out, Kevin? Fuck's sake. What's up, Kevin? Thanks for popping in. Kevin's mom said it does. Fuck. It's after 8. We're well into Troll 30. You gotta be intelligent, though. Gotta be intelligent. My mom is also my dad. Woo! Wait. You can do that now, right? You can do that now. That's what I hear. Probably makes more sense now than it did 20 years ago. That explains a lot. Oh, I think it's time for another. These have been in there so long that they got sawdust on top of them. Dads can get pregnant around. That's what I hear. She's gotta be. What's up, Gringo? How you doing? Gringo. Is that wordplay? Like my beer fridge? Thank you. And there's koozies on it. They're easily accessible. They're also on my bandsaw. Because, sometimes you forget to grab one. I like it, Gringo. I like it. Hi, Nick. The amount of koozies is almost alarming. Those are ones... I got those. I did sell a few of these. These ones up here. I had one of every color up there. I did sell a few. Now I have a different style. I mean, same... Everything's the same, but the logo's different. Those are the ones I sell now. Some some Snickers ice cream bars? Hell yeah! That's almost better than the beer. I mean, I can get behind some Snickers ice cream bars. I gotta move you guys back here so you're not all cattywampus. Yeah, Pilato. I mean, well, yeah, almost. Can't eat ice cream all the time. Sometimes it gets cold out. Sometimes you get thirsty. Yeah, the Twix ones. You guys remember those? So I'm not advertising the location. You guys remember those? Maybe you didn't have them, but when I was in school, we had these like ice cream bars. They had like some crumb stuff on the outside. You could get strawberry or chocolate. Those were your two choices. I just found them the other day at the local grocery store. They are not as good as I remember. Definitely not as good as I remember. Why you be looking so ticklish? I don't know, but I'm not ticklish. You got some at home? Hell yeah. Guys, calm down now. Do it jiggle. Good Lord. Really turned on them floodlights, didn't we? And of course it jiggles. Like a bowl full of jelly. Thanks, Angel. I appreciate that. Think he swallowed a bug? That's protein. Can't hurt you, right? As opposed to what, huffing ice cream? That's really weird, Lamb. Depends on the bug. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Could have been a stink bug or something. What do they call those big ass hornets? They're like this big, like 2 inches long. Difference between a raven and a blackbird. Fuck. God damn. Fuck's sake. No. We're not doing that one. Oh shit. I didn't mean to hide him. Fuck. Time out. There we go. We'll give you 10 minutes. And unhide him. Paint Huffer mugshots? I have not. I have not. Oh! Hey, Mrs. F. Well, hello, Ireland. How you doing? Ireland, what's your drinking age? Your legal drinking age? And is it different for beer and whiskey? I'm doing good, Mrs. F. How are you? They all start at 39 there? I figured that was probably about the time they stopped. What was it? Was it American Dad or Family Guy? We went to Ireland. The airplane lands. The airplane lands on the runway, and it's just bottles flying. Never seen a young guy in the bar in Dublin? No, that's fair. They drink beer out of sippy cups. What did you say it was? 18? 18 is the drinking age? Why is America such prudes? Fuck. You gotta be 21. I don't smoke anymore. I used to. You gotta be 21 in this state anyway. I think it's a federal thing. 21 to buy booze and 21 to buy cigarettes or any tobacco product. Excuse me. Can't spill the beer that way. It was Family Guy. Oh, hey, I can't disagree with you, random. Hey, Gringo, you're in California? Nice. I'm on the other side of the country. Right, Pilato? I've honestly never seen a young guy in the bar in Dublin either. I've seen the news. I've seen the news. At least what it counts for news that I look at, which is usually just people's Instagram posts anymore. Yep. But we want to keep it as non-biased as possible. If we can't keep it non-biased and have a legitimate discussion, then we don't want to talk about it. You always have the Pete. Is Ireland the one that has the peat bogs? Yeah, politics are boring. Y'all want to know my stance on politics? We suck, but the other people suck worse. Vote for me. That's it. What happened to free speech? It's still free speech. But politics is very polarizing. It would be a repeat. Politics is too polarizing. People suck. If you don't believe it, just look around the world. So, my rule is, we can discuss it as long as we discuss both sides of it. A John Deere parking only sign? Well, now you admitted to it, random. Man. Miss the 70s. I wasn't alive in the 70s. But I missed the early 90s. Those were fun times. Hell, even the late 90s were fun times. That's hilarious, Pilato. Yeah, Daz. I thought I had said something about that. Just the bottles, the whiskey bottles or beer bottles or whatever. It was like it was a blanket of snow. Plane just plowing through it. It's hilarious. I know the Irish are my people. They're my spirit animals. Peter finds his dad. Oh, see, I only remember the plane part. Just because it's the stereotypical vision of Ireland. Chris Pine's father played the captain in the TV series Chips. Huh. I did not know that. I do remember Chips. Chips was fun. The remake they did was a little weird, but old school Chips was kind of fun. That was way back when TV was I don't know, not soap operas and reality shows. Yeah, and yeah, Chris Pine's he's what the oh shit, what's his name on the newer Star Trek movies? Kirk, is he Kirk? Greatest remake of all time? I don't know that I could name one. I don't watch a whole lot of TV, and when I do, it's usually reruns or, you know, something like Wednesday or Reacher. The new Spaceballs. They're doing a new one? Huh. What's up, LJ? LJ, look what we did. We got them both. They both fit now. And the bassinet fits between the uprights, which is huge. That's huge. Should have called it an offshoot called Dips. Yeah, I liked Spaceballs. That was pretty fun. BC. I'm always silent. I don't ever talk. Never. Never, never, never. Except for like every live stream I've ever done. And we stand here shooting the breeze for like 4 hours. Or 13 hours. However long the live stream is. It's like Turner. That boy. Turner's my boy, but he's just like me. He can get distracted super quick. And every man's bro. Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thanks, Random. I do try to walk that line. Yes. It is still daylight outside. Look at this. Now, I'm not mad about it. Look at that tiny little window right there. That's my neighbor's hedgerow. But the other, not my immediate neighbor, the ones next to them. You can see it. You can see it from here. Thing needs a trim. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's a little crazy over there. It's 8:40. Still daylight. And it's cloudy. It's only 6:30. Now, you know, in a couple of months, it'll be dark at like 5 o'clock at night, and I'll be annoyed about it. It is what it is. Damn, Random, how far north are you? And is it like daylight, or just not dark? Don't remind me. I know, Steph. I know. In the Arctic Circle? Oh. So when you're talking about it's like -90, you're not fucking around. It's goddamn cold. All right. I guess I always just assume that anybody who says they're in Canada, I just assume that they're right on the other side of the lake, and that's it. In fact, I should probably look at a picture of Canada sometime, like a map. That shows like towns and stuff. I just picture Canada as one great big. It's either got a bunch of trees or a bunch of ice, and that's pretty much it. No in between. But the only part of Canada I've ever seen is there Niagara, by Niagara Falls. That's it. That's pretty much what it is. All right, fair. Really getting to the negative 60s. I mean, I can believe it. I can believe it. I mean, you're way up there. Never seen any young guys drinking in a bar in Canada. I have not. When I went to Canada, it's when you could still get across the bridge there at Niagara with, just a driver's license or an ID card. What's up, Cleveland? Never been to Canada. Ain't gotta drive an hour. I don't have to drive an hour. I got trees right here. And right there. Look at that. Those trees are even made out of wood. Which is also from trees. I do, you're still here? Alright. There you go. Thanks, Cleveland. It is a rare thing. Usually they're made out of metal and plastic anymore. Which, Steph, I guess I should bring those over to you so you can have Lily paint them or something. I don't like trees or knees. I don't. I hate them both. Cut them all off. What's up, Pine and Oak? How you doing, bud? Thanks for popping in. I'm only, what did I say, 3'4"? I don't like anybody that's taller than me. We got to cut them all off at the knees. We got the hole fitted. That one right there. It fits. I got to do some fine tuning on it to make the joint, tight. But what am I bringing over? Those three things right there. Well, there's only two of them right there. The other one must have fell down. But the big, medium, and small little spiral tree. Excuse me. Zebra wood is beautiful. Yeah, it is. It is. I don't think I have any. When did I first start doing woodworking? High school. And then, yeah, Steph, the trees right there. What's up, crazy? I have not worked with red gum eucalyptus. I have not worked with any eucalyptus. But I started doing, the disc video was taken down. Damn it! I didn't even get to comment. I did it in high school in shop class, and I really enjoyed it. And then I just kind of toyed around for a little while, which when I was younger, I toyed around. I couldn't buy a table saw or anything, so I just kind of used whatever I had laying around. Now, I may or may have reported it once or twice as well. gonna be Christmas again. Hey, Bex. And then I got out of it for a while. I didn't have time, and then I would randomly pick it up here and there, and then I don't know. Recently, probably about 10-ish years. I've only really gotten really into it probably in the last 6 or 7 years. But I'd say 10, maybe a little longer, that I've been doing it like every day. Took a shop class in 7th grade, only class you failed. When I just got into high school, so our high school was 7th through 12th. Our middle school and our high school were together. So 7th and 8th, you just had regular classes. 9th, you had to take the 4 shop classes that we had, right? You got one each, I don't know, semester or whatever they called it, which was metal shop, wood shop, plastic shop, and then the intro electrical. And after that, once you got to 10th, 11th, and 12th, you had to have one of those classes or home ec. And you also had to take home ec when you were in 9th grade. Which was awesome because my home ec was right after lunch, and I like to eat. But I did shop class. I did wood shop. Up 2 years, and then I did metal shop. No, I was going to do metal shop. I left high school in my 10th grade year, at the end of my 10th grade year. And I went out with my aunt and uncle and did homeschooling, and I graduated high school that summer. Because all you have to do is take some tests, do the books, and it's a lot easier. It was a lot easier for me to not sit in class where they have to teach you at the rate of the slowest person. I could just sit down and go, all right, I got to get through this book. This is my 11th and 12th grade book. And boom, I'm done. And moved on. Like I still had to take tests in order to pass on to the next grade and then to graduate. And the tests weren't issued by like homeschool people. They were issued by a I don't know, an outside party. Or you said not for me. All right. Hey, crazy. Quick question. Are you allowing that fucking stupidity to be said in your channel by moderators? If you are, just leave. I don't want any part of that, and I'm not interested in it. That's all I'm going to say about it. But we're gonna leave it there. You did woodworking, transportation class, building class, a couple of years of AutoCAD. See, I wish we had something like AutoCAD. When I got to 10th grade, we had a computer lab. And I want to say it was one of the first. We only had one. I remember all the computers were those Apple computers that had like the colored back on the monitor. Um, oh Christ, I can't remember what those computers were. I remember they were super cool looking. You could. That just got awkward. Sorry. It's a separate thing. I apologize. Just wanted to clear the air out there. But the computers, like, they were super cool. They were, like, compared to what we got now, they were dog shit. Oh my goodness. And I sucked at typing class. Built a CO2 dragster? IMAX? Is that what they were? Fuck, even my... the first computer we used, you had to put a floppy disk in. No matter what you wanted to do, you had to put a floppy disk in it. I remember those. We had to play, oh, what was that? You got dysentery all the time. Oh, Lord, they probably got a phone app for it. Oh, what was that? What was that game? I know one of you old bastards got to remember. Oregon Trail, yes. Fucking dysentery all the time. Mousetrap cars and similar bridges. Man, you guys had very different high school than I did. The Commodore 64? Was that what that damn computer was? Big old brick. You had the turbo button. I remember the turbo button. I'd push the turbo button all the time. I don't know if it did anything, but it made a light come on, made you feel good. You'd run some Halo. Fuck. Damn, Pine, what are you, like, 20? It hooked to your TV? Now, this one had a monitor. This one, the old one that I remember was in, when I was in elementary school, we had that one computer way back in the back of the class. And we would just cycle people through to get educational games. And all anybody ever played was Oregon Trail. 37? You're almost as old as I am. Fuck. I'm old as shit. The old 33. I know that I really want... So I build my own computer, right? I build all my own computers. Except for laptops. I don't build that shit. But we graduated in 07. So my class was supposed to be 03. You didn't have computers in elementary? Did you even have computers in high school, Alan? Let's be honest. Yeah, my class was supposed to be 03. I ended up graduating in, what, 01? Because I graduated 2 years early. Pong? Listen, I still have my old Atari. I don't have anything to hook it up to anymore, but I still have my old Atari. Good year. Robert and Alan are both the same graduating year. Fuck's sake, maybe I should have stayed in school longer. Can't even talk. You remember when Pong on Atari came out? I don't remember when it came out. Nah, Russell, we don't do that. Not unless you're in here all the time and I can verify your channel. You were expelled your junior year. Woo! Typing class on a typewriter. Holy fuck. Listen, so I remember my mom went to... She went to college. I guess you call it a college. I scratched that. This little cut I have on my finger itches like hell. I scratched it and stuck my fingernail right in the cut. She did, yeah, 96, I was 11. So she did a computer thing when she went to, like, night school. And, I remember her computer that she had didn't have, like, you couldn't just go and click on a file, and click on an icon and open something. It was all DOS commands. That was it. And her printer had that fucking big ass roll of paper. Came in a box, it would just spit out reams of paper. He was a bully. That's when you got your name. 96, you were a missionary in Argentina. Huh. So what does Pelado mean? Your link was messed up. Oh. Bald? Are you fucking with me, or really mean bald? You gotta be messing with me. Right? Pelado really means bald. Son of a bitch. Hey, dude. Means bear or bald. Son of a bitch. Hey, I told you that. Listen, I have lucked out so far. My hair's starting to thin. I'm starting to get these deep recesses over here, but I've lucked out so far. I've made it longer than most of the men in my family. Well, you know what, Pelado? You know what? I like that you leaned into it. I really do. I like that you leaned into it. Like, good for you, man. There's a lot of people that once they start losing their hair at any age, but particularly older men, once they start losing their hair, their whole kind of like they lose their mojo. Everything goes downhill for a while until they adapt to it, I guess is what I mean. It's like you need another beer. I do. I got one. Nope, can't do that. I would have if you'd come in here and said hi. But now, I don't want to, because you want me to. What's up, Lincoln? How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Cheers. Cheers. Drink responsibly, kids. Oh, so I looked it up. You can drink all you want on live streams. It is not against the rules. As long as you are not promoting underage drinking or drinking irresponsibly. So, ads and this, perfectly fine. What up, Michael? Lincoln sucks. All right. But I will be right back. What's up, Tim? How you doing, buddy? Tim, why you only come in during troll time, huh? Turns out your wife requested it on your behalf. Packet was from Rogaine. Does that shit actually work? Listen, I don't care about the hair on my head. I really don't. But if I start losing my beard, I'm gonna be really sad. It's gonna kind of kill my mojo. Forcing you to drink. No, Michael. No. No, I'm not. Don't drink, Michael. It's bad for you. Last few days have been toasty. Never tried it? Cadillacs are overpriced GMCs. Yeah, they are. You know, they've got to make a Rogaine for beards. They have to. I know they do. If you sniffed a beard, you'd be out. Shave my beard off and wear it. What is it? Not on your head, right? It's kind of rough for that. Haven't put any stuff in it lately. You can grow a beard? Well, shave your own damn beard off. AC has been slowly killing itself the last 4 days. Oh, that kind of hot, huh? Listen, my AC has an eco button, and I'm 99% sure that eco button just takes whatever you set the temperature at on the window AC and raises it 10 degrees, because that shit will turn off and it's still hot as hell. Like, it's ridiculous. 2 out of 4 went out 3 days ago. Oh, you can't grow a beard. Not before Seth puts a bow in it. Listen, Sergeant Grass is coming up. Not this weekend, but next weekend. And Steph thinks she's going to have him hold me down while she puts bows in my beard. And I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Grass looks like a big boy, but I think I can take him when my beard's on the line. Do a comb up. Just... started making loud noises and shooting ice out. Grass is a big boy. It's gonna happen. I don't know. Where am I gonna take him? Well, apparently not over to Steph and Beck's house. We're not over to Steph's house anyway. I don't even remember where Beck's lives. You flip yours up to the top of your head at one point. Yeah, but then I won't be able to see. It'll just be like... We can get bows in it. I'll be right back. I heard him back. Sorry. Sorry. Everyone calling Doc Holliday. Put the bourbon in the trunk. What the hell? You have white in your beard? It's not a white beard? Same. Same. Steph has turned my beard gray. Trent gun at 50 yards. Best way to get bows in my beard? Really? Someone in the room you don't use? Good lord. What is the Hector pop haircut? Yeah, kale may be good for you. But, yeah, Colby it was. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's not dark enough outside for me to go to my usual spots. So, you know, I chose to walk 4 times farther away than the actual bathroom is. Gonna be extra toasty tonight. Steph had some help with that color change. Yeah, you and her offspring, them fucking little devil children, and I'm sure Lily in a few weeks, months, years. It's just gray. A cheese whiz, yeah, yeah. It was, well, no. A little weird. I'm pretty sure that I'm fairly well hydrated. Doesn't come out like cheese whiz. Sun just started to stop showing. Yeah. Yeah, you keep coming back. I know it. I know it. Steph's gonna make me look like Santa Claus in a few years. Steph, Bex, when they're 2 of them are together, good fucking lord. I feel my beard turning white. What's my favorite color? Teal. Just sing ho ho ho. I'm on the East Coast, Tim. Look at it. Look at it. It's starting to get dark out there. Not dark enough. I didn't back my truck up far enough, so I can't go to my normal spot. Look like Walter White. You do like Santa? How long am I going to grow out the beard? I don't know. I don't know. I very rarely cut it anymore. I'll just trim it a little bit. And the only time it ever gets cut off is if I mess up on my trimming. And then I got to start over. Although, you know what people don't like, which I thought was really cool when I was younger, was that mustache. People are not fond of that. I didn't know the connection between the mustache and the person. Boy, howdy did I fucking learn. Now it's weird between Steph and Bex. Hey, Urban, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Tim. Yeah, people did not appreciate that on the level that I did. Trains the beard? Yep. I only usually trim it if after I brush it and I put the stuff in, I get those like random hairs, or I find a lot of I find that I'm pulling a lot of hair out. Then I'll do a neat short trim. Not a lot. I'll take off like quarter inch, half inch or so. Yeah, maybe that was it, Pilato. Maybe that was it. A certain Charlie Chaplin mustache. Yep. I didn't realize the connection between the two back then. I learned it pretty fucking quick. So at the time that I did that, I was living in an upstairs apartment. I was in a. It was 3 apartments in a house. I had the upstairs. The bottom was divided into 2 apartments. One was empty. The other one had the nicest Jewish couple living in there. They were always inviting me to dinner, right? Which is super cool. Enjoy. Their food sometimes was a little weird, but just different than I'm used to. But it was always good. I showed up to dinner one time with that. Whew! Oh, that was terrible. Yours grows everywhere but the middle. That was when I learned the connection between that and the person. They poisoned? No, but they probably should have. To their credit, we sat down. We had a wonderful dinner, and then they kept giving me weird looks. Particularly the woman kept giving me weird looks, and then dude started asking some questions, and we had a nice conversation. That's the one thing stopping you. You're partly Austrian. You do like painting. Don't start painting. If you do, don't take over Europe. You always get weird looks from women. I had never been so embarrassed in my entire life. Like, I mean, obviously I knew what the guy had done, right? I understood what had happened there. But I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, look, there's Poland. Stay out of Poland, Tim. No Poland. She was going to cut that damn thing right off, Michael. Oh, Lord. See, if you did that now, you would either have somebody cheering you on, or you would have people trying to burn you at the stake. Like, there would be no in between. The producers? I have not. I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. What about France? You can go to France. That's fine. They're going to surrender anyway. Oh, Lord. Probably shouldn't have told you all that. That might have been a little too deep for the channel. That should have been on my personal channel. You wanted to, what? Invade France or see the producers? I like it, Robert. Oh, see the play. The Americans will liberate them and let them take the credit. Will they though? Will they let them take the credit? We're gone by the time your dad got home. Oh shit, I'd have shaved that damn thing off right then and there. That's one thing about the older generation. You might fuck around with mom a little bit. Dad had no chill. It was a fucking, at least my dad. It was black or it was white. That was it. There was no in between. There was no gray area. At least not until I got older. Then there was the rather large gray area. But there's kale in. We'll pick the kale out. Oh, so Dad either had no chill or he had all the chill. Those were only the two options, or the only two options for a Vietnam vet. Almost quite literally, yeah. They can earn more from a flop than a hit play. Springtime for Hitler. I'm gonna have to check it out. I want to check it out. Yeah, Dad always kicked your ass. Listen, I got my ass whooped. I got my ass whooped by Mom, and if it was bad enough, I got the Mom's gonna wait up for my dad to get home. My dad works second shift, so if she was still awake, I was getting my ass whooped again. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Almost got your ass banned. Don't fuck around, Tim. Don't get my channel banned. Alright, that's the important thing. I think we can do a lot of good with this channel. Now that I hit that monetization number, I think we can do a lot of good. I got some ideas. Really hate to get it taken down. Oh, talk about black and white situation. Yeah. Yeah, Colby. Listen, I can drink this as long as I tell you to drink responsibly and only if you are of the age that is legal in your country or province. Salt and pepper situation. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Ooh, that was my mom's side of the family is Pennsylvania Dutch. So if you don't know, Pennsylvania Dutch is actually Deutsch, which is kind of an offshoot of German. When my grandma was watching us as children, like when she had babysitting duty, if she started yelling at you in PA Dutch, you were in for a world of pain. Have to see the extent of the problem. Tim, no, I need to finish off these old. They're getting old. I found my PBR is no longer good, so I want to clean out the fridge before. What wood project am I working on? We're doing this. This is the uprights for that, which is a bassinet. The uprights will sit on these pieces right here, and then the bassinet will hang from them. But we stop woodworking at 8 o'clock Eastern, my time. And thank you. I appreciate that. I've put a considerable amount of effort into this. I'm very proud in how it's turned out so far. And a little disappointed that I've made some rookie mistakes for you all to see. But that's the way that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Get in a fight. Oh, at Waffle House? If you didn't at least watch somebody at Waffle House whoop someone's ass, I don't think you had the full Waffle House experience. Have to finish them all off tonight. Well, I mean, there's only like 3 left. Hey, Bar Run, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. He did almost die in the bathroom? Good Lord. I wish we had a Waffle House, too. We used to have this place called... Oh, goodness. I think it was called the Breakfast Place. When you left the bar, you know, like 2:30, whenever it was you left the bar, hey, well, thanks for popping in, Bar Run. I appreciate it, bud. Troy, right? Thanks for popping in. But when you left the bar, the common place to go was to this, I think it was called the Breakfast Place. But they don't do late nights anymore. I guess they stopped doing that. Getting in the fight at Waffle House at 2 in the morning. Hey, Mike, how you doing? I'm drinking and shooting the breeze. What's it look like? Oh, Piggly Wigglies. Oh! No, I don't think we have any Piggly Wigglies. That's a down south thing, isn't it? Or an out west thing. Listen, I'd road trip to Waffle House. Yes, it is, Tim. Yes, it is. If Waffle House is closed, you in some shit. A lot of Piggly Wigglies in the South. I thought it was a South thing. I thought so. I don't remember ever seeing one. Okay, Dan's driving. Fuck. I can't go to a Waffle House the first time sober. We're going to have to sit in the parking lot for a minute. You had a Piggly Wiggly one time years ago? Here. You got a Piggly Wiggly, Michael? Or are you at a Piggly Wiggly? Or a Waffle House? Right? There was, who was it? The Fat Electrician. He did, one of his videos was on the Waffle House. He said something like a truck drove through or into a Waffle House and they still didn't close. They just kept, they were still open. Like, having a truck drive into your building, not worthy of closing. Can do other things in Ohio. You're well aware of the Fat Electrician? Hell yeah. I love that guy's videos. He's awesome. He does some awesome videos. Read Steph's last comment. Uh-oh. A Waffle House 41 miles? 41 miles? That's it? No fucking way. The staff probably killed him. Oh, I love his videos. His videos are awesome. I know he doesn't give a fuck what I think, but I watch every one of his videos. They're hilarious. And when he does the ones about like different people from different wars or different groups from different wars, they're hilarious and you get to learn something, which is awesome. The Unsub, I don't watch it near as much as I do his videos, but I do try to catch it on occasion. The project for the night, we worked on these. We got this hole, this through tenon hole to slide. Well, we got this to slide through here. That was our goal tonight, to make it so that could slide through there. And then we got close to 8 o'clock and we said, fuck it. We're calling it a day. And quit at 8 p.m. sharp. Yep. 8 p.m.'s quitting time around here. Buffalo school situation? I don't. Only 754 miles away, one hole at a time. Fucking Union. She's an old biker chick. Watch her whoop some ass at work. Nice. Oh, we did unsub videos on Waffle House? Hell yeah, I'm going to check that one out. It's a big rocking chair. Listen, my town has roll the time clocks at 8 p.m. My town has a giant chair somebody built for it. I'm a little upset they didn't ask me to build it, to be honest. Rat bastards. They just asked some random dude to build them a big ass chair. Could have asked me. I'd have built them a big ass chair. And they probably would have looked better. Just saying. They did 3 podcasts on it? Oh, shit. Yep, I'm in northwest Pennsylvania, up by Lake Erie. Should build a big ass table to go with it. I mean, there's a Waffle House in Arizona. Holy shit. Waffle House in Arizona. That's because it's after, Mike. It's after 8. The rules don't apply anymore. Pine, apparently we got one 41 miles away. Awesome. Awesome, Tim. Awesome. Appreciate that. Phoenix Metro and Tucson. Where the hell are you, Pilato? Well, I mean, obviously 750 miles away from Phoenix or Tucson. Gotta make an email. Idaho? Well, that's not where I would have thought. I would have gone, you know, New Mexico, Colorado, something around there. Is the quality really low? I don't know, is it? I'm about to piss everyone off. Hold on. Nick, it's definitely roast beef brown, buddy. Roast beef brown. Or pasty white, depending on which end you're looking at. Nearest Waffle House. Fucking 4.8 miles. Holy shit. You suck, Mike. You suck. It's at 480p. Is it? Is it really? Is it low quality? Other than for Tyler? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's kind of blurry. Huh. Free plans for a birdhouse? I don't have a birdhouse. motherfuckers. Welcome back, random. Clear to you? All right, well. Sorry, Nick. I'm not even connected to... I don't think I'm connected to Wi-Fi. Nope. And I got full 5G signal with unlimited high-speed data. So, pretty as ever. Thanks, Alan. Stay in my attic for a month? No! No. It's already occupied. Can you make it blurry again? Fuck's sake. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I'm trying to make you all blurry. Y'all realize that when I'm looking at the phone, I see myself too, right? Put on high quality, it's even sharper. Fucking Mike. There you go, Nick. Hop in Pine's attic. At least you suffer too. Fuck. You know, I don't know why I put up with this abuse, okay? What side of my house is my fuse box on? My breaker box is on the right-hand side of my house. Left-hand side, if you're looking at it from the street. I don't know. It's a really weird fucking question. Roger from American Sad. Switch to maker so you can see me fall over. Oh, Dr. Phil came in. Son of a bit. You're calling me a bumpkin ass. Get your fucking picture. Holy shit. God damn. Have you grown into them sunglasses yet? Can you live in my basement? I mean, we probably could, but the upstairs neighbors are assholes. Mike. Send the email? All right, Tim. I'll look at it then. I feel like you two are fighting with each other, and I like it. Not married to my cousin. I'm not from West Virginia. Do I know what chloroform is? Yeah. Yeah. Your mom tried to use it on me 2 nights ago. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have showed that one. Holy Christ. Fuck. We know the neighbors are assholes. He won't grow into the glasses. Family trees a circle. Oh, it's Kentucky where you marry your cousin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Folks from West Virginia, my apologies. Why cross the town when you can cross the hallway? Holy shit. Trying to get a branch on his family bowl. 15 million people, 15 last names. It's about to be 16 last names because I'm buying fucking property in Tennessee. MD 50-50 to 4 Loco Weird quick. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. There was a lot of held for review messages. Fuck. Jesus. Listen, I recently found out Tennessee doesn't have state income tax, and I'm here for it. And land is cheap compared to here. The the dirty broomstick end in your bathroom? Right, Colby? It looks clean. It is pretty clean. It's not. That's not terrible. I mean, this area is kind of a mess. That area is kind of a mess. Everything from that toolbox back and all the way around to USA. It's kind of a mess. But the part you guys see, kind of clean. Kind of clean. Make that land uncheap quick. No, I mean, Tennessee land is super expensive. Super expensive. Colby, I have no idea. Because Nick came in here talking about his wife's uncle's cousin, who also is his brother. I'm not sure. He said it first. There's sawdust in the fridge. Yeah. Yeah. So when I was running the planer before, I didn't have like this little piece of pipe on it to shoot the sawdust off to the side, which shoots it directly at this area here where my bandsaw is. It used to just shoot straight out. Well, that would hit the garage door and just go everywhere. Which meant it built up in this like crack between the freezer and fridge door and on top of the freezer door. So I'd open up the freezer and I'd get sawdust in my whiskey glass. Or I'd open up the fridge and sawdust would just fall into the fridge. I'm in the top 0.25% of their listeners. I think 1,862 people listen to them as much as me. Oh, Bad Religion? God damn. Phil watches two girls on cup. Enjoys it. Woo! Oh. Sawdust right into your beer now? Yep, that's pretty much it. Redneck horchata. %, gotta go. Hey, Gringo. Gringo. Sorry. I know it's a play on words, but we'll see you later, buddy. I appreciate your subscription. We'll see you on, Thursday? Thursday's my next day to going live. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you. Like a hurdy chick trying to hold in vom. That's about it, Brian. That's about it. In fact, if I move all this stuff that's over here, I bet you it's packed with sawdust probably up to about here. What's up, Viking? Look, Viking. I actually did work today. This fits in there. And this one fits in there. Son of a bitch. So now Thursday, I think what we're going to do is we're going to mount the feet and the uprights to these. We got to do a final sand, but have a gene pool that's a puddle. Of course, Viking comes in here while we're in our like troll phase. How's it go out to steal it? Also, Viking, have you heard the good news? I'm now a YouTube partner. Son of a bitch. It's awesome. And you, personally, actually, shouted me out on your channel as much as you do. And actually, all the other people in here shouted me out as much as they do. Got me here. So thank you all. I greatly appreciate it. Right? I got the little pop-up today. It popped up on my YouTube. I was like, God dang, that is awesome. You're unique just like everyone else. Could have done it without y'all though. What happened today? I got the YouTube partner pop-up. Hey, thanks, Tim. It doesn't matter if just one person seen my name. That's definitely could have done it without y'all. 3982 out of 4,000. Oh shit. Oh, so you're working on that next tier. You're working on the YouTube pays you for videos tier. That's the tier that I want. Excuse me. I tell you what, do you have playlists? Throw a bunch of long ass videos in a playlist and I'll run them on my computer. I can't promise that I'll watch them all, but I'll just click play and set it to go. You're only at 8:30? Well, fuck, everybody go sub to Mike is Making Stuff. Can somebody link his channel, please? We got to get Mike up to, what is it, 1,000 subs? We need to get Mike up there. Like 3 million views to make money? I don't know how it works. Downward dog for an edit. No, I'm definitely not. You're already subbed to Mike? Yeah, me too. I'm subbed to Mike on 2 channels. That's all I got. That's all I got. You're at 72? Woo! Well, fuck. Go sub to Tim. Shit. I can't link. I mean, I probably could if I fired up the computer. But, if you can't link your channel, just put your @ in whatever your channel name is. And, let's go through that. We'll get some people trying to subscribe here. Even if it's one. That's one more than you had yesterday. Your other 2 accounts sub to your own name? Listen, I use my account to sub to myself too. At Mike-is-making-stuff. Oh yeah. Go sub to Mike real quick. I'll wait. It's 26 of you in here. 25 of you should at least go sub to Mike. Come on. I'll wait. I gotta step outside and take a whiz real quick anyway, so. Fuck, random, come on. Good. Post your ats, guys. Post your ats. Let everybody go around and sub to each other's channels real quick. Turn. Oh, he's doing the duck race? Son of a bitch. Hang on. While you guys are doing that, whew.
Playing from tablet MF9H85K.
Please cancel. Come on, man.
All right. Have you guys subbed to each other? There you go. Yeah, go sub to My Honey's Handmaid. He's a fucking great guy. He turns. Yeah. Yeah, share them mats. Let's get everybody a bunch of subscriptions here. I'm going to step outside real quick. You guys keep doing the subscription thing. I'll be right back. You know what, Supersize 77? I just seen you go over to Turner Fishing for his downward dog for an edit. You fucking edit hoe. Man. Man. How many links can you have on one channel? I don't know. If you're just posting your ads, I think everybody can post their ads. I don't mind. Fuck, post people that you know that you can verify as awesome. I got no problems with that. Fuck, share each other's links. Yeah, mods are the ones that do links. But non-mods can post the at, which you can just go to the YouTube search, type at and Pine and Oak Woodworks or whatever, and it'll take you to their channel. And then just compare the little picture on here to the picture that shows up on YouTube, and you'll know which one's which. You're just being weird today? All right, Mrs. F, that's fine. Yeah, links aren't able to be clicked on verticals, at least not on the phone. But what you guys can do is you can hop over onto my like posts page, and a couple 3-4 posts down, I made a post just for you guys to share your links. Just leave a comment in there in that post, and then people can just click on your name and go right to your channel. Leave a comment, tell people what you're about, what you're trying to do. Fuck, maybe we can get you some subscribers. Right? This is what the community's all about, right? Reaching out, greeting, and getting with other people, other makers, whatever. Just posted a new short. Hell yeah, Mrs. F. Hell yeah. Post your fucking link in here or something. Or your at. At least people can then type that in. Yeah, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. This is what makes a community the best. This right here. You're just getting people to connect with each other. This is what it's all about. I'm definitely here for it. I'm definitely here for it. Julie crochets things. Good lord. Also, Steph, I seen you hopped over to Turner's over there to give him a like. Hell yeah. Somebody donated or something to him. Now he's dancing. Don't even know your own at? It's alright. My ad's super simple. It's like, on this channel, on my personal channel, it's not even my name. That's definitely not what pops up on people's, like, chat log here. Before I went outside, I was on this channel and on my other channel, which is still up, and liked liked the stream with both accounts. Yeah, the guy who did the downward dog thing, he went over there. I come in and I see he posted on there. I'm like, you fucking edit hoe. Jesus. No loyalty. No loyalty. I might have Googled how to do downward facing dog. We don't know. But I'm not now. Oh, Turner's doing the spin thing. So at least I think he is. So if y'all want to get into Crappy Man Jigs giveaway thing, you got to hop over there for a few minutes and type in whatever the word is that he wants typed in. I'll hang out. I'll wait. I don't need to be in this giveaway. I got enough shit. Called you a mog? What the fuck is a mog? Posted your channel link to my post? Hell yeah, Pilato. Thanks, buddy. Where is Susan? I got no idea. What up, Reed Richards? Reed Richards. Wasn't that the stretchy guy on Incredible 4? Hell yeah, Tim. Crappy Man was getting some storms earlier? Yeah, I believe it. Not Lay Geno? Yeah, I seen you on there. When I popped in, you must have been off. He had a nice young lady on there he was talking to when I popped in. He wasn't playing music when I popped in. All right, he's doing a duck race or some nonsense. So if y'all want to hop over to crap, I don't know what his at is. Crappy Man Jigs. If you want to hop over there and get in on his giveaway for some free fishing bait, hop over there, post up whatever the word of the day is. Multiversal pork tail. Y'all are chill. Hell yeah. Yeah, Noelle was her name. Yeah. She was pretty chill. I liked her. Tree killer. Hey, SGO. How you doing? Listen, I'm not killing them. I'm just preserving them in a long-term fashion. Here to show love, that's all. All right. All right. Take care of your fantastic family. Thanks, Og. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate you. You know what I haven't done tonight? I haven't broke out the Maker's Mark. So I'm going to do that because it's just not a live stream without the Maker's Mark, right? Running kind of low on Makers. I'll have to get another bottle. I got probably one, maybe two glasses left in there. All support here. Hell yeah, SGO. I know. You hand typing the names? Yeah. How'd you fucking move? Almost blocked Pine and Oaks. Son of a bitch. Oh, Buffalo Trace? I've had that. That's good. That's good. Horticultural taxidermy? What did I think of the flags? Oh, I'm sorry, Prime. I didn't even check them out yet. I apologize. I'll go check them out. I'll go check them out after my live tonight. Promise. If you want to. Is there anything better than a frosty glass? I mean, come on. Come on. That's really about as good as it gets, right? Make some mac and cheese and eat the whole pot of it. Listen, I do that. And I add some noodles because I'll get the stuff with the pouch cheese, the I don't know, cheesy cheese, not the regular, the powdered cheese. And I will add noodles to it, so I get more noodles to my cheese, and I will eat the whole thing. Being fat sucks, not fun. Don't be fat, kids. Frosty glass with bow ice. Ugh. Half a cup of 151. Hell yeah. Cheers, Mike. Cheers. Drink responsibly, children. Don't drink unless you're of age in your country, province, state, county, municipality. Your parents say it's okay. Whatever the fucking rules are around you. Later, Prime. Appreciate you popping in, buddy. Salut. Who was it earlier? I seen a short they made he made a wooden book. A short he made, and in his short, there's me in the background, just being fucking making noise and shit while he's trying to make a video. Oh, I can't remember who that was. Oh, I got the worst memory. Don't do what we do, it'll surely kill you. Yes, 100%. Don't touch power tools, don't touch sharp objects, don't even handle a piece of wood, you'll get a splinter and die immediately. Just don't do any of it. But if you're going to, get permission from your parents or lawmakers or whatever it is in your state, country. A trade day will get us there. Put it, Steph. So what you do is, because my fridge doesn't have a fancy ice maker, so I've got to put ice in trays and then dump it into a Ziploc bag. Don't touch your earth, it can kill you. Yes, your priest, whatever. Dump it into a Ziploc bag, close that bag, make more ice. Keep doing this. Rinse and repeat. That is how you get a lot of ice. If you want bow tie ice. Which I feel like on the 28th, every fucking drink me and Grass have is going to have bow tie ice in it. Hey Wes, how you doing? Woodchucker's here. Was it yours? Had me in the background making a bunch of noise? Sounds like I'm excited for bow ice. Meh. I mean, it is what it is. Just don't put it in my whiskey. Alright? It melts too quick. It's going to water down my whiskey. Tried to eat one. Oh my lord! Well, don't do that. Although, I have another set of these, and they're white. Or, like, kind of white, I guess. These ones are, obviously black or gray or whatever. And I'm thinking that means I need to bring a second glass out here to the shop and keep it in the freezer. I think it's fate or science. Either way, I can't argue. You got a book carved in the log? No, this was a book that I think he made it. He's going to be with us. He's going to be drinking faster. Yes. Yes, I am. Thanks, Julio? Thanks, JR. Appreciate you. We made that through Mortis work proper. Yeah, it wasn't Amy Joe. It was a guy. And that is what's going to hang from that. It was something like inspired by Amy Joe. Something. Was it Woodchucker? I don't think so. I commented on it. Said something about tell that dork in the background to be quiet while you're making videos. Or something. Man, I can't remember his name. I'm terrible at this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Dad made a book? Yeah, Turner's still in. I can see him. So I got him playing over here. I got the laptop on. He's playing right there. And I have the volume is low, but I can still hear him a little bit. Want to be on the duck race? I mean, I do kind of want to see my name on the duck race. I'm going to show you all the duck race. So, apology not accepted. It's not happening, Pilato. If I get on my knees, I can't get up. I'm old now, remember? Bouncing on it like the Energizer Bunny. Nick, if your name was something like Nicole, I might be intrigued, but With a name like Nick, I'm not really into it. It went sideways quick, huh? Y'all want to watch this duck race?
What's up, Alan? How you doing, bro?
Hey guys, thanks. Here, we're gonna make this full screen. Oh, goodness. You got some knee pads because you're older? Oh, I never win anything. Hang on, how do I turn this? Here we go. All right.
3 minutes in the squad.
He's gonna race ducks for 3 minutes.
1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. I thought I had the damn screen backwards, y'all. Yeah, I was just sitting there looking at my boogers.
It's a duck race. Let's see if I win. Hey LBW, how you doing, bud?
I got it. Let's go.
Thanks, man. 100 likes. You guys are awesome.
All right, here we go. 3 minutes on the clock. Y'all know the deal. We got Burko with the lead on the number 17.
I bet my duck
She's
got
watching. What's up,
fucking-
Anna, man?
my duck got
We got
leprosy or
Thomas with the
something and fell
Batman
behind.
duck. Let's go. Landon's up there. Salt River Squirters and the purple duck. We got Baker Gang at the bottom with the pink duck. Let's go. Yeah, Burko's in here.
Been cleaning out your
We
basement
got
just for
this
Nick to
Thunderstruck
move.
With the normal duck in the lead right now. Buzzbait at the
Just
bottom.
move the freezer with the bodies.
We got Wesley and Yoshi coming up with Silly
What are
Sam
the
and
stakes?
Burger
Oh,
Pizza. Here's everybody in the back.
I don't even
Let's
see
go.
my name on
Silly
there
Sam
anywhere.
lead. Johnny Lamb Chops, just take it from him. We got Wolf with the grandma suit.
Haven't won yet. Yeah, I don't think I've won either yet.
My bad, Big Bird. Wolf said, I see me. We got Johnny Lamb Chops in the lead. FTD's up top.
Hey, there's
Come
SGO.
on, let's go. Showfly's
Over
at
there.
the bottom. He's looking like an alien. Tyler Brunson, number 36.
There's
In the
Mrs.
lead.
T.
We got a minute and 40 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Some
ducks.
worm had to slow
I don't know
down.
how many ducks he has in this race. I didn't pay attention.
I ain't seen you, man.
Mrs.
You
F.
in there somewhere. We in there somewhere. Oh, we got the Batman duck in the lead. Thomas During. Let's go. Minute 20 seconds.
Pilato, that's Crappy Man Jigs.
Here comes Wolf. Wolf trying to make
I
it
can't
up.
tell you what his at is. I'm sorry.
Look at Wolf, y'all.
But his icon,
Hey, y'all want some strawberry candy?
his icon looks like this. Oh, you guys
West
can't
Coast
see it.
got eaten by a muskie. Tyler's still in the lead. He's been in the lead for a while.
It's got like a,
Dang,
it says
Tyler.
Crappy Man Jigs on it. Sorry, this isn't.
Come on, MVP. We got Wesley with the panda duck. 50 seconds left on the clock. Showfly still at the bottom.
I haven't seen my duck got distracted by.
It's neck and neck.
Thank you,
He's
Alan.
up there
Thank
with
you.
the bandana on, trying to take the lead. We got Tim.
Is all your
Nash,
name?
Yoshi, Baker Gang at the bottom.
Yep, fine. That's it. I don't know why it hid that.
Oh, outdoor fans making a move. Outdoor
You're gonna
fans
migrate to
making a
his
move.
stream?
26 seconds left on the clock.
I haven't seen my name or Alan.
Neck.
Double A.
What's
I don't know.
Wrong way duck.
I don't know. There's Tim. Tim NASCAR. He's up there.
Anthony just took the lead. Jake Bird at the bottom. JT
Someone gave your duck a beer.
Tony
Yeah,
right
he got
there.
sidetracked real quick.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I
Oh.
swear, MVP.
Oh,
The luckiest freaking dude. I am
congrats MVP.
Let's go.
Congrats.
That's like the third duck race that fool.
You saw my name? Where was he? He must have been way back in the beginning and got sidetracked by.
Oh, Kobe, you're not my friend? All right, bro, I got you. Really have to leave? Why, man?
He must have got sidetracked by shiny objects. This is bullshit. You put weights on yours? Yeah. Fuck. MVP must have the right duck. He bred that duck for racing. You know, it it makes me happy to look at that chat over there while Turner's going and see a bunch of you guys over there commenting on it. Because I'll be honest, if it wasn't for people like Janelle Art and Turner, who's Crappy Man Jigs, I wouldn't have ever started this channel. I was pointing out all the other names. Oh, well, fuck. I completely missed it. Made it to the front once in 2 races. He said something about doing another race. Just waiting to see the dog from Duck Hunt laugh.
That's what the foreplay.
Is he doing another one?
Take MVP out. All right, we'll take MVP out.
Oh, he's doing another one.
He already won, so he don't need to be in here anyway.
Hang on, hang on.
All right, where's he at? MVP. All right, I think I already removed him. I don't see him. MVP.
Slow and fat like in real life.
Yeah, he's already removed, so we're good on that. All right, we set for 2 minutes.
I know this is what you guys signed up for, right?
Deck, let's go.
You signed up to.
All right, here we go. Round
Oh,
two.
shit.
Round two. 1, 2,
There we go.
3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Let's go. Round
All right,
2.
we'll
2
zoom
minutes on
in.
the clock. Yoshi's in the lead. James Willis got him a dude. Let's go.
Oh, goodness.
Granny better
Come
get
on,
a
zoom
move
in.
on. You'll probably have a different duck this time. James Willis in the lead still. Johnny's down there.
So and fat like in real life.
We got Mary coming up with JT. Where's everybody at? Everybody at?
See, I don't see him.
Dan the man.
Oh, hey, I see my duck. He's over here. He's over here. He's cruising. Oh, he's got a crown on. Yeah. Yeah.
Dan K is making a move. Dan K is making a move.
Here,
Kim
my-
Morrow at the bottom.
My duck got distracted by a shiny object. It's probably a beer cap. More damn ducks in water.
I got a hat this time. I don't see you yet. Wolf. Show flies in the lead with the Batman.
Yeah, he gets a lot of people in his streams to do the, I think he only does them for like 200 likes now. But
Fart in the water.
that's fun. Maybe, you know what? Maybe this is something that we'll do when I do the donate thing, like this coffee table.
There's Burko.
I might do the donate thing,
The teddy bear is
and,
taking the lead. Kobe Cheese is still in the lead, though.
and we'll do it this way.
30 seconds on the clock. SGO's breaking it up there with the
Like,
Superman suit.
I don't know, something like
JT's in the middle.
like $5 or $10 gets you bought in. Maybe we'll run it for like a week, and
All right.
or a couple of
15
days
seconds on
or
the clock.
something. Gets you bought in, and we'll
My duck, I have no idea, bro.
We'll
is making
give
a
away,
move,
like,
though, y'all. Eric is making a move.
an item,
7,
and then
6,
donate that money
5,
to a charity
4,
or a person.
3, 2, 1. Mr. Baker Gang.
Ah, fuck. My duck
Mr. Baker
sucks.
Gang.
My duck always
He's
sucks.
excited. He's excited.
This is nonsense.
Congratulations,
Quit.
brother.
Fucking rigged. Fucking rigged. Just kidding. You saw yourself once, right? Right? Fucking rigged. Jesus. So what he does is he has a website. I haven't made a website yet because so much work. But I've been taking pictures of stuff that I want to actually sell. So I'm working on it. But he lets you pick something from his website that's not a kit or merch. So when you win, which is, super cool. Super cool. But I love seeing some of you guys, the same names here is over there. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome.
And it's not even the damn money, like for the shipping. It's the I have to go through my emails and find shit. I appreciate all the
Fucking legend. Hell yeah.
50 subs. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Wait,
What's up, Sawyer?
what comment did Alan make?
Ugh. Alright, let's see who else is live.
Fucking
Ruben's still alive. Let's go check out Ruben.
Turner's over there popping into people's channels.
And the man, where you at?
So the post is,
Give mine away to someone
I think, like 4 posts back, 4 or 5 posts back. It says something like, wanted to give y'all a place to post your links. Nosy Rosie. Fine, Mike. I didn't like your channel anyway. Smells funny over there. Yeah, it's in my community post. Just scroll back. I have to go through and clean them up because I want to keep that post near the top and I can't pin it.
Spin the wheel if he doesn't want his prize.
But
I can do it with Night Lighter.
I shared, like, Runick's been making me that sign. Smells like dumpster lumber.
I mean, do you want it or not? Like, I can spin the wheel.
I like your channel, even if it does smell funny. Hell yeah, Mike. Hell yeah. Drink your drink. Didn't you pour a drink too? I think you poured a half a coffee cup of 151. Now, the real question is, how big's your coffee cup? Also, did you guys know that this guy... Oh, man, where'd the sticker go? Here it is. This guy, Creation Dust 777. I know you can't see it. It's backward. Oh, fuck.
Retype it, Gilbert.
Hey, James. How you doing? Thanks for coming in.
I got you, Gilbert.
Smells like free money? Hell yeah. This guy, Creation Dust 777. All right? I know it's backwards. Just pretend it's not. This guy sent me a coffee cup and a t-shirt. And I think the first time I'm going to wear the t-shirt is on one of this coming weekend streams while I'm working on this. A super cool guy, and I think I'm going to use a coffee cup too.
Fishing till death. Yeah, you're on that. If you type Will, automatically put you.
Oh, don't do it, Pine. Don't do it. Don't do it. Keep it up there, Pine. Even if you post once in a while.
Thank you, Woody.
Yeah, why would you delete the channel, man?
You got you, Caroline. Well, I think, no, retype it, Caroline. Just, don't put the dot beside it, sorry.
You have a guitar part from a Bad Religion song stuck in your head?
Very Wynn's different handle.
Am I from Australia? Nope, absolutely not. In fact, if I dug a hole straight down, I would probably not hit Australia. I don't know where the fuck I would come out, but I would probably die. We're all gonna die off their first album? Oh,
And you
okay.
do it Nightbot, and then you go up here, and you copy the entries. And
Have I heard of Australia? I did. Isn't that the place where it's like upside down and everything tries to unalive you?
The only one that's not on is Caroline. She needs to fight Will again with no dots beside it.
Turner, if you're listening to me, type my name. Or whatever I need to type.
I got you, John.
You ain't got me, Turner? What the fuck? Thought we were boys. Place to which England shipped all their criminals. Yeah, and now it turned into this big-ass continent. Continent? Is Australia a continent? It's surrounded by water. Would that make it technically an island? Yeah, declared war on giant chickens and got their asses kicked. Hang on, I'm gonna go type my name in here because apparently he's using Nightbot. What do I gotta type?
I can't put the N in until I get to the wheel. I'll type his name in when I get there. Alright, we're gonna give him another 30 seconds. Type wheel to be into. I got you, Berko. I got you, Dan. Thank you. Mike, with the 7 months. I appreciate it, brother. Joshua. I don't think so. But I appreciate 7 months, Mike. You're the man, man. Thank you, dude. What's up, Raul? Put y'all up on the car. Yeah, keep on out of the face. Oh yeah, we're making it, bro.
I guess somebody get back to work. No, it is. Fuck, it's 10:30 on a Tuesday night. We ain't doing no more work tonight.
Tight wheel, Corey. Last call for wheel. Tight wheel.
Listen, I'll be honest. So today during my day job, I'm a Chrysler tech, right? Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram, Stellantis. All that stupid bullshit. I've been working on a fucking Chevy all day today. You know, pulling a dash on a Chevy sucks so much. So fucking much. I can do a heater core in a Ram 1500, 2500, 3500, whatever, in like 2 hours. I can do a heater core. Well, fucking Chevy? Oh, I don't even know what model it is. It's some little shit box. Man, it took me like 3 days to tear that dash apart. Like, I tore it apart first. Not 3 days. I'm exaggerating. But all of the day putting it back together. Tore the dash apart to find out that the heater box is bolted to the dash, like, framing. And to get to those bolts, I gotta pull the dash pad, like all the pretty shit, off. Then I can disconnect the heater box so I can replace some fucking gear that was broken and then put it all back together. Oh my god. Fuck Chevy. Alright? Listen, Steph.
45 entries.
Oh.
Good luck. It's going to be the last spin of the night. You know the deal.
He's gonna do the last spin. He's doing a wheel this time, not a...
Merch, no kits. crappymandigs@gmail.com. Let's get it. Good luck.
Let's get this. He's doing a wheel. Let's see who wins. We'll zoom in.
Good luck. We got... It's going to be a Lindblom. Garrett. Congratulations.
Lindblom.
Cool, so you can rub it into your brother.
I don't know who that is.
Colby, if I see you fishing with whatever I send this boy, I'm going to ban you from the channel.
Listen, so, in case y'all were wondering, rigged bullshit. I know it. You have an F-150 A Silverado and a Ram. Listen, I can work on your Ram. Fuck the rest. The rest can go to a different shop. All right. Y'all know my day job is a mechanic, right? All right. That's my day job. I can work on all of the Chrysler shit. Oh, he's fucking listening to me. I hear his. Look at him. Look at him showing me. Wait. Can I show you? Showing me? Showing him? Showing me? Fuck's sake. You wait to listen. Oh, what did Pine and Oak do?
Have a good night, Johnny.
Do it, Pine. Fuck. Do it.
Garrett. Garrett
Oh, Turner's gonna get banned now because I swore on his stream.
Alright, great.
On my stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here, guys. If you want to get one, please shoot me an email with your address and pick something. I'm gonna get to them when I go through. So, I appreciate everybody hanging out.
Listen,
Sorry about all
Turner is almost as bad at shipping shit as I am. Like I'm really bad at shipping stuff. I need to now that Bex and Steph are off work. I might have to employ them as shippers. Acting like we would know. What?
Have a good night, Baker.
We'll never have a Chrysler again. Troll looking for attention. You know what, Turner? I know you're listening, and I'm mad at you that you didn't shout me out for a good night. That hurts my feelings, bro.
Have a good one, bro. Take it easy. Dan. All right, bro. Have a good one.
If y'all don't know, Turner over there at Crappy Man Jakes, he's my boy. He's my boy. Oh, I don't know what the fuck this started playing, but we're not listening to that. Yeah. Turner over at Crappy Man Jakes, he's my boy. Mike. Oh, I am missing so much. Post a link to your website. Try to get a channel up and going. Daily life of running and painting and wall covering company. Fuck, Pine, do it. Go to my post where I invite you all to just leave comments. Right? I'm gonna delete everything above it and keep it at the top. Okay. Go up there and we only like Turner. I mean, Grass is my boy too. Grass is my boy. I mean, let's be honest. Pop and Smoke, you're out of here. All right, Michael, have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Third time lower ball joints blew up and went Lightning McQueen on. Oh, good lord. Upper control arms flew apart, tires off again. Oh, god damn. You beat the fuck out of that truck, didn't you? Little zippy import smacked into your back tire. Snap your rear axle shaft. Oh my god. God damn, Mike. His new name is Michelle. Tim, you tell Michael that. You tell Michael that. Listen, I had my very first time and only time, I think, of a tire coming off of a car while I was driving down the highway. It was my left rear tire. I rotated the tires myself in my driveway. Terrible fucking idea. I didn't torque them. Blah, blah, blah. Drove down the road. Tire came off on my old F-150. Did not fuck up the studs. Just, I seen a tire go past me on the highway, and I went, ha! Fucking loser. You lost your tire. Went off into the ditch on the other side of the highway. Went over a guardrail into a ditch. And then went, ha ha, get fucked. Came to a red light, and my ass end of my truck went blunk. And then I started walking back to that ditch because that was my tire that came off. Luckily, all the lug nuts were in the hubcap, so I got super lucky and I could just put it back on. But I no longer, if I see a tire yeet past me on the highway, I will no longer say, ha ha. I'm adjusting my mirror so I can see my tires. I'm like, all right, wasn't mine. Still not going to say ha ha. Called your name, your friend Elisha. We got a new person in here. Hey, bonjour, David. I don't want to even begin to pronounce that last name. But one time, I had a front U-joint blow out on my truck. Not this truck, but an old truck. I think it was my 98 F-150. Front U-joint blew out. Dropped the drive shaft. I live in Pennsylvania. The road is just pothole after pothole after pothole. David and Pilato, I'm assuming that's okay. Good deal, buddies. Good deals. Front of the drive shaft dropped into a pothole. Picked up the rear end of my truck and made me have a very bad day. A fucking very bad day. I lost a fuck ton of transfer case fluid. I lost my drive shaft. I had to take it off on the highway and drive home in 4-wheel drive. I was super unhappy about that. Am I able to run VINs? Yeah, I can run VINs. I'm a fucking lead tech. All right, I can do anything I want. Finally paying off. Hell yeah, Pilato. Listen, Pilato, would you be upset if I started calling you bald? I'm sorry. I'm on my way, bro. I'm on my way. You see this? You see this? I'm on my fucking way. There's a reason I always wear a hat. Oh. Your mom's Jeep has had a lot of issues. You want to know his full history? I can get it for you, bro. Shoot me an email with the last 8 of the VIN number. That's all I need. Actually, if I've got to run like a Carfax, give me all of the VIN number. But the last 8, I can tell you every time it's been in a dealership anywhere in the country. Shitload of electrical issues. No more upset than if you called me Pilato. That's fair. I mean, you did say it means bald. All right. Also, I won't remember what Pilato means in 20 minutes. I mean, let's be honest. Except the Antarctic. That's good because your Jeep wouldn't have survived in the Antarctic. They don't like the cold. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 minute. Alright, what'd I miss? Blew the freeze plugs on it 3 times. Jesus criminies, bro. About to eat all the mac and cheese. Is it 11:30? Ah, it's only 10:30. Calm down there, Tim. Calm down. You and your fucking other time zone nonsense. Recording without using space on your phone? Wrong time? No. My watch says 10:30. Your wife's been wanting a Jeep. Pine, don't do it. Don't do it. Listen. Wranglers pre-2016 well maintained. Otherwise, you're going to dump a ton of money into it. Any other Jeep 2018 and earlier. In fact, all Chrysler vehicles 2018 and earlier. I know Chrysler's going to get fucking mad at me because I'm one of their techs and I'm telling people to not buy new shit. 2018 and earlier. It's after 2018, shit started to go downhill real fast. And if you buy one of the all-electric Challengers, Chargers, Wagoneers, you're fucking stupid and you deserve what you get. All right. Oh, she wants a Rubicon. Oh, I am so sorry, Pine. I'm so sorry. You're going to spend a fuck ton of money on either repairing an older one or keeping up with a newer one. Ernie from Liverpool. Ask me what my aunt still drives. What's your aunt drive, Mike? What's your aunt drive? It's got to be an early 2000s. An Eagle? Oh, fuck. Wasn't that one of them 4-door, 4-wheel drive fucking little cars? Excuse me. Yeah, well, fuck Gladiators. They are shit. Absolute shit. Pardon my language. They are garbage. Don't buy one. Woo! Now I got the hiccups. Goodness. Yes. Either a Duramax or a Cummins. Let's be honest. The Cummins are okay. Delete the motherfucker. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm telling people to do things that are against the EPA mandates. Whatever. But fucking EGR is what causes our engines to fail. All right, let's be goddamn honest. Don't do anything illegal, but get rid of that shit. The four-wheel drive, four-door, all-wheel drive DeLorean. Yeah, the very first car I ever shut my thumb in the fucking door was my mom's old four-wheel drive Eagle. Oh man. God damn, that car is amazing. Love that car. 24 and up costs 10K to delete. I know. It's a shame. But second gen Rams, I can't speak to anything else. Second gen Rams, when you buy one, probably already deleted. Just saying. Just saying. You're gonna have to fix some rust. Probably have the frame patched. But a second gen 12 valve Ram. Just saying. Wait. Did I see somebody say they wanted to push their truck? Want a power stroke? Pine. Come on, bruh. Come on! I don't know what Mike said, but it should be alright. Worth fat money now. Lee Loca 1980s K card. Oh man. Listen, my dream, and if I ever get one, fuck this wood shop, alright? There is going to be a Cobra kit car in this building. And I'm gonna fucking build it on the Elegant Woodcraft stream. Don't give a shit. Do I have RC cars? I fucking do. I've got a is it Axial? Oh Lord. RCX-10-2 and a Bomber. Those are the two RC cars I have. And I have two nitro like race cars, but I've got all of the parts to turn them into off-road cars. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. You know a guy that has a channel that's building it? Fucking text me, Tim. Text me, email me, whatever the hell you've got. I want to see this guy building a Cobra kit car. You'll drive up for a ride? Fuck. You and 20,000 other people will drive over here for a ride. But, I gotta be honest, my dad, number one ride. Number one. You could put 3 of us on it? Hell yeah! See if he agrees, because it'll be rare as hell. Listen, if it's any new Challenger or Charger, fuck no. That shit's made out of plastic and tinfoil. Ain't nobody gonna want to rebuild none of those. A Ford Tempo, a Talon, yep. A Probe, really? Really? A Probe? I could see it. Mitsubishi 3000, yep. Chevy Corsica. Huh. '69 Charger. Yes. Yes, Pine. Yes. Cremated or buried? Fucking cremate me and just scatter my ashes on whatever body of water I fished last. That's what I want. I can get behind the Beretta. Hell yeah, Cleo. Hell yeah. Ain't General Motors. All right, Tim. Shoot me an email to remind you to give you my phone number. I'll give you my number. Not the business number, because that number right there fucking works randomly. Apparently my phone can have two numbers, but only one of them can work proper. Cash for clunkers was the worst thing ever done by the fucking government. I said what I said. Cash for clunkers took out all of the best cars and the best engines that Chrysler ever made, took them all out and trashed them. Made everything fucking worthless. Hey, Pilato. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. Oh, 69 Chevelle. Oh, I had a 71. I think it was a 71 Chevelle 4-door, straight six, 3 on the tree, dual bench seats. It was baby shit green, the outside. Oh, it was amazing. I love that car. Prim, yes, I'm American. I mean, USA, USA, USA. I own all the guns. You shouldn't handle guns. They're dangerous. If you even think about looking at one, it will probably hurt you. YouTube, there's my fucking notification. Don't ban me, okay? The 3800 90 6 was a solid ass block. I mean, I can't argue with that. I really can't. That engine was a solid engine. With tits or tires, you can always have a problem. Yep. Fucking 100%. 100%. 60 to 70 Mopar? Yep. And Mopar now sells, they've been selling it for a few years now, but they now sell all of the modern engines with all of the harnesses and computers and shit you need to make your old Challenger, well, any fucking car you can fit a goddamn V8 under, really. If you can put a elephant in it, you can do it. Let's be honest. It sells you everything you need. $80 degrees with 76% humidity. My favorite C3. Clio, I don't know that I can answer that. Prim, do I make axe handles? No, I don't. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Your first was a 74 Nova? Oh. Novas. Hottest balls in the house. You got to get that AC moved to your bedroom so you can just chillax. What do I think about the newer Challenger Hellcat? It's fucking garbage. 100% garbage. Anything after 2018, absolutely trash. And even 2000 to 2018, But after 2018, fucking garbage. 100%. Have I ever gone hunting? I hunt all the time. Is bush apple any good? Yeah. Yeah, it is. If you're of age to drink it in your country, county, province. Am I missing anything? State, town, household, whatever. He wants a Hellcat swap, and I think he's trolling me. 67 GOAT. It still has a 6.6. Oh my god. Leave it. Leave it. Corvette C3 chrome bumper. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that, Cleo. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Listen, my ideal... No, lifeless muffin, you fucking dork. Get out of here. You're gonna have to add at least 3 zeros for me to kiss double A. Someone near me owns a 69 Corvette and is sitting in the same place for 15 years. Well, fucking buy it. You ain't dumb, you're smart. Alright. Alright, Prim. You're smart. You're smart. $20 is $20, pocket. See me on Crappy Man Jigs? Thank you, Turner. Thank you, buddy. Also, Buzzbait, thanks for popping in with us. We do woodworking up until 8 o'clock at night, and then we have some soda pop and chill. Appreciate that, Buzzbait. Do I think I'm smart? Fuck no, I'm dumb as a box of bricks. But I'm 4 times as useful. Custom big old Ram. Listen, them 2nd gen Rams, it doesn't get much better than that. You had to try to kill those old Rams. You had to try. I mean, like, just ignoring general maintenance. You could run the oil change interval as long as you weren't leaking. If your oil stayed full, you could run that oil change for tens of thousands of miles. That old 5.9 did not care. You could spit in that engine and it would be like, fuck, I got 10 more thousand miles in me. Let's do this. Where you fix old cars and have gas? Hell yeah, Tim. Hell yeah. Then we became jackasses. 65 Ford Galaxy. Ooh. That's a boat. Fuck, that's a boat. Damn, Pine. Like you, other people I know, and any other morons. Cheers, Tim. What is Crappy Man's best bait? Listen, of the ones that I've used, I've used the 3-inch pink swim bait that he made me the most. So I've had the most catches with it. So I'm a little biased. Alright. But I hear his Crappy Man jig, or Crappy Man green 2-inch OG nails just anything. Anything. Ford like that right now, no shit. 64 Fairlane 500. Oh my god. 12 valves built for a tractor, right? You could run that shit on dirt. It didn't matter. That fucking engine would run from now until the end of time. 77 Firebird. Been trying to get off them. Well, fuck, Pine. Are you younger than your uncle? Is he gonna kick the bucket before you? Not calling me a moron. That's fine, Tim. I get it. I'm stupid as fuck. That's fine. What's up, Pernell? How much you want for it, Mike? Fox Body Mustang, Colin. Listen, I've got a buddy. I got a buddy that's got an old ass Mustang. Pieces. He's got everything he needs to make it whole. He just doesn't have the time to do it. And I've really been trying to convince him that he'll never have the time to do it, and it needs to come to me for some dollars. Because I will definitely park it right fucking here. And this will be elegant woodcraft / fucking auto body or some bullshit. But now, in terms of Chevy, an old Stingray. Them big fucking humped bumpers in the front. Something about that. Just perfect. The split window. Oh, I want one so bad. Purnell has one of your favorite trucks. What truck does Purnell have? 75 F350 high boy with a 7.3 power stroke. Hell yeah, Prim. Oh yeah. I think it's not worth anything anymore. I am missing so much here. 22 and own a 50-year-old car. Don't fucking wreck it, Cleo. Don't wreck it. I know you young bucks. Go get yourself a beater car. Wreck that shit. Don't wreck that fucking old classic. The insurance company is not gonna pay you anywhere near what it's worth. $1978 Cherry Red. Cherry Red what? What up, Turner? Still got the hubcaps? Oh. Your dream car, Stingray? Yep. I won 2 cars. 2 cars in my life. One of them is a Cobra. I don't even care if it's an OG Cobra or a kit car. I'm okay with either. All right? I'll build it the way I want or I'll restore it. Either way. But it has to be either black with white stripes or dark blue with white stripes. Those are the only 2 options. And a Stingray with the big humped front fenders. I need them. I don't care the year as long as it's a split window. Don't care. And it has to be either, well, fuck it. I don't care what color it is. I'll have it painted. I don't give a fuck. But I want it red or purple. That's it. Red or purple. No stripes. No bullshit. Just red or purple. You'll go halves on a Stingray? Steph, don't fucking tempt me. There'll be a Stingray in this goddamn shop here in a week. I know a guy who's got one that's the shell. Everything else needs replacing. I can build a fucking Stingray. Let me tell you. I got a 6.2 supercharged sitting at the other shop right now that I was going to put in my truck. I'll put that motherfucker in the Stingray. I don't care. I don't care. Joygasm cards for you kids. Just had a transformer blow out. Oh, fuck. Damn, Turner. We need to talk. Who needs to talk? Chris Hansen. Oh, good lord. I do like Chevy square bodies. I got one. Actually, I have 3. I have 3 because they were all old plow trucks, and I think between the 3 of them, I can make one good truck. A 50 Studebaker. Listen, y'all want to know what my first car was? Volkswagen Super Beetle. Okay? Till my fat ass cousin climbed up on the roof to pick apples from the tree and cave the roof in. And then I got the Chevelle the 71 Chevelle 4-door, until my cousin also went to drive it around the driveway up next to the firewood pit or pile, slid down the wet hill and scraped up the side. Like, tore it up. Oh, I was so fucking mad. That car was 100% original. Oh, I was so mad. 4-door or not, I don't care. That car could do 120 in second gear. Second gear. And I know that because I did it on multiple occasions. Don't do that, children. It'll hurt you. Don't ever even look at a vehicle. You'll probably unalive immediately. After that, I had a fuck ton of like early or late 80s, early 90s Ford Escort hatchbacks. I shit you not. Every single one of them was white on the outside with either red or blue interior. I would get one. I'd make it pretty. I'd sell it to my neighbor. And I would go down the street, and there would be another motherfucker who had one in his yard for $500. I'd buy it, make it pretty, sell it to my neighbor. I don't know who the hell he was selling them to, but baby shit green Impala, hell yeah, hell yeah. 68 Ford California special drag car. Oh, 57 Bel Air. Oh man. 71 Cheyenne C10s. So the three trucks that I have, 74 Chevy pickup, 2-wheel, 3/4 ton, 4-speed manual. 73 Chevy 4x4, 4-speed manual. Damn. Hey Prim, have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you popping in, man. We'll see you on Thursday if you want to pop in between 6 and 8. Well, 6 and whenever. The IROCs are slow as hell, though. Yeah, they were. So my Chevys are... my square bodies, they are... Oh, hell. What was the moniker for 4-wheel drive and the 2500? What was on the side? And they're all customs. All three of them. They're customs. But it was... Oh, fuck. What was... Entering the new reboot for King of Hill? I fucking wish. I wouldn't be on here with you fucking nerds. I'd be making bank. Scottdale? It was something... 250? Something 250? Oh, God. It wasn't an F, right? Because that was Ford. And it wasn't like a 2500 because that was Ram. Something 250 custom right underneath the badge. The 250, whatever the moniker was, 250 custom. What made it 4-wheel drive? There was a moniker that made it 4-wheel drive or 2-wheel drive. What was the difference? Fuck. Maybe it was Scottdale. And it was like, I think it was 250. Was it 250? K and C. Yes. K 250s. K made it 4-wheel drive. I believe that's what it was. And so I've got 3 of them, hoping that I can get 1 out of them. In fact, I really, really tried. K20, yeah. SGO knows. SGO's up in here. Yeah. Cheers, SGO. Oh man, I tried like hell to get an old Beetle that was worked on from what the hell's her name down in Florida? Um, the redhead girl, Max. Uh, fuck, I can't remember her name. But I was told I've got too many cars. I got to get rid of some. Can't buy a Beetle that's loud as fuck. The fuck was her name? K10, K20, and K30. Yeah, I've got 3 K20s. 3 of them. And I really, really hope that I can make one out of it. Max. Yeah. Whatever her YouTube channel name is. You guys know who I'm talking about. I mean, fuck, most of you follow her anyway. Let's be honest. She's a redhead from Florida who details and does fucking car work. Every goddamn one of you follows her. You can stay up late, Prime? Awesome, buddy. Awesome. Oh, I can't remember the name or the year. I can't remember the year of the Beetle. Fuck, I was super excited for it. Oh, she only wanted like 10 or 11K. I was going to go down, visit Turner in South Carolina with a trailer, head down to Florida, pick that thing up, come back up, take Turner on a trip around the block, and then head home. Are they trucks or Blazers? No, they're trucks. They're trucks. They got the 8-foot beds. When am I going to end the stream? I don't know. K10 with 6-wheel lugs? Fuck, Purnell. We'll probably end this stream within the next hour because it's a work night and I do have to go to... Excuse me. Fuck. Go to sleep at some point. Because I'm an old bastard and I also like to sleep. Pole barn garage. Tim, I have looked up a lot of pole barn garages. 97 F350 with a 7.3. Hell yeah, Prime. Are your shoulders hurt? No, Richard. Other than me carrying your mom around for 3 hours the other night, I'm good. All right, Alan, we'll catch you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us, shooting the breeze, reminiscing about the old days. These young bucks just wouldn't understand. Black truck with white accents. Ooh, that's a sexy truck. Oh, the K20. My favorite body. My favorite square body. The K20. Richard, I'm guessing 1/4 inch, 3/8 of an inch, maybe max. Do you know how to convert to 6 volt? I do. Would you like a drawing or would you like links for the conversion kit? '86 Mustang GT. He sold it. I'm surprised he didn't fucking wreck it into a crowd of people, Pine. Shit, them Mustangs, when you leave a meet, they tend to veer towards the biggest crowd of people. You know how they always say it's a Jeep thing? It's a Mustang thing. It's a Mustang thing. Calm down, YouTube. Look at your fucking videos. You'll understand there's a boatload of them. All right. Why do you get your kids? Richard, are you one of my kids? How fucking old are you? You might be one of my kids. I don't know. I got around a little bit when I was younger. You might be. You might be. If you're one of my kids, get the fuck up here and start working, bitch. What's the matter with you? I got some shit that needs sanded. I got some shit that needs fitted. Why are you slacking off? Oh, pole barn garage is like a thing. It's not just like the pole barns. Listen, so I've learned in my old age that I don't need a house. I need a place to eat, a place to shit, and a place to sleep. That's pretty much fucking it. And all three of those places can be the same goddamn place for all I fucking care. But what I really need is a barn-dominium with a big-ass workshop / garage. All right. Prim, I'm probably old enough to be your dad. I'm pushing 40 here, bud. Real fucking hard. I'm pushing 40 super hard. Like, in a week, I'll be old as dirt. Watch this picture. What about showering? You shower? Yeah. It's kind of wasteful of that water, isn't it? Like, do people still shower? Fuck. I thought there were kids in Africa that didn't have water. You're over here wasting it, just washing yourself with it? Man. It's kind of disrespectful, don't you think? Like 5 days after the Marine Corps birthday? Fucking hoorah. Also, wasn't it the Army birthday on Saturday? USA! 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 My neighbors are probably really annoyed because I know they can hear me say USA. Hey, good night, Prime. Have a good one. I appreciate you hanging out, bud. I appreciate it. A rigid frame steel building with a Gulfstream parked inside. Oh, God. Up against the wall. Damn. Sweating from the fucking AC. I reuse my water in a 5-gallon wash tub. Hell yeah. Listen, I wanted to move to Texas because, let's be honest, as a Chrysler tech, I can pull a fucking premium in Texas. All right. If I live outside the city and commute to the city, man, I can pull a premium. Your house is inside in your shop. Yeah, Mike, that's exactly it. You got like a mezzanine with a shitter, a bed, and a fucking couch, and like a hot plate in it. I don't even need a hot plate. I need a grill. Give me a grill, and I'm happy. I don't even need a kitchen. Fuck it. I'll cook outside. I'll cook in the shop. I don't care. But I want like, 10-ish thousand square feet of shop. I want to split it. I want to have 5-ish thousand square feet of wood shop and the rest of it metal shop. Car shop. Park the trailer in the shop. Yeah. Listen, I know a couple of people who've done that. Right? They built a big ass pole barn and built a big ass pole barn, pulled a fucking camper inside, and went, "This is my house. Fuck you all." I mean, they're pretty ingenious. Let's be honest. Like, how much room do you really need? You need to sleep, you need to crap, you need to eat. All three of those things don't really need to be in a different room. I mean, it would be nice if they were, but the rest of it can be workshop of any variety that you want. I'd be perfectly happy with that. Steph, how you feel about having like a camper to live in and a workshop for like half an acre? What do you think? Hairier whenever your house again? Oh. Listen, when I was a kid, I lived right next to Fort Indiantown Gap, and we could hear the A-10s going off. They do their fire drills, whatever they call it, in between two mountains. Do I ever stop yapping? Fuck no, Colby. Fuck no. This is pretty much it. After 8 and a couple of drinks, I just talk. I don't even care if there's anybody in here. I'll just fucking yap to myself. And then I'll publish the video, and some fucking dork will watch it and think I'm talking to them. I approve of that dork, by the way. Let's make Steph even happier. I can sell this. A single wide, full-size mobile home inside the shop building. Never gets hot inside, never gets cold, and the weather never affects the house. Right? Can't fucking leak if it's not outside. Just saying. You do the same shit all the time, usually off camera, though? Listen, if I'm off camera, I'm just talking to myself. So when I'm on camera, it's probably a little less crazy. You have a place for me to stay? Hell yeah, for now. Where are you at? Texas? Tennessee? Look, either one of those places is where I'm looking to move. Tennessee cost of living is pretty goddamn low. Right, Mike? Right? Pull right into the shop. You got the side next to the house. Double stacked parking with a door on each end. So either somebody can pull out or somebody can back out. Right? Everybody wins. Never get rained on. Never have to fucking clear snow off your car. Sounds like a win-win, right? You're using your Goofy account? Listen, Colby Cheese Whiz doesn't become a staple in every channel that I'm ever on, I'm going to be disappointed in you. Off camera, people think I need meds. 4 houses in land. Well, fuck, Pernell. How much you want for one of them houses? Just saying. Chosen, really? That the best you got? Is that the best you got? Come on. You can do better. I'll give you another chance. Come on, Chosen. Come on. You can do it. I feel like I'm talking to my fucking dog trying to get him to come up the stairs. Busted beer. Come on, Chosen. One more chance. Right? You never run out of storage space. Just stay out of the shop area. Put it behind the fucking trailer, in front of, behind, whatever. Pickled egg and beer fart. Oh, man. Listen, do y'all know what red beet eggs are? Is that just a PA Dutch thing? Like red hard-boiled eggs? He hasn't got nothing better? Yeah, I know it. Fucking red beet eggs is my jam. Scaffold shelving to the fucking moon. Right? Right? It's not like it's going to get wet. There's a whole ass building above it. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know, Steph. This sounds like my kind of house. We'll put a fire pit outside. Fuck, we can build a big enough shop. We can put a fire pit inside. Have a fire anytime. Rain, snow, sleet, doesn't matter. I'll have a goddamn fire. You were texting someone? Where were we? Cheese Whiz? Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to need Colby Cheese Whiz to be a staple of this channel, or I'm going to be very disappointed. Very disappointed. Hell yeah, Cheese Whiz. Also, if you get a proper Philly cheesesteak and you don't order it with, you're fucking missing out. With, by the way, is with all the bullshit and the Cheese Whiz. Just saying. That's a proper cheesesteak. And you can see through the paper bag. Alright? Because of Mrs. K. Listen, I can come to fucking Texas for now. She won't come to Texas. That's her own problem. I'll come to Texas. Fuck her. Every other week, 6 months out of the year. Deep fried cookie dough. I mean, let's be honest, Wiz. I'd be a little more rotund if I had deep fried cookie dough. It'll be fancy as hell. Everything you've ever needed and beyond. Hell yeah, Mike. Hell yeah, Mike. All right, Bond. Have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out. Fucking right, Purnell. Texas dealerships pay the best. I've looked. Hot tub? Fucking put a hot tub in the shed. In the pole barn. Who cares? Put a hot tub, a fire pit, fucking outdoor kitchen. While you're making mac and cheese. Listen, I got canned venison, mashed potatoes, and canned corn sitting in there waiting for me to mix it all up into a bowl and microwave it. You also have wild rice. Oh, I do love me some rice. Brunette, what town are you in? Shoot me an email if you're not comfortable putting it on here. What town are you in? I bet I can have a job in that dealership tomorrow. Chrysler Master. Just saying. Just saying. You know what that means? I get all the fucking money. That's what that means. Dealerships trip over themselves to hire my dumbass. Close to Beeville? Oh, fuck. I don't even know where that's at. North, south, east, or west? Texas is pretty goddamn big. Let's be honest. Hell yeah, last breath. Hell yeah. From upright to sideways. If I do this, does it go sideways? Oh God. Little bendy neck gets all sideways. Castro, why you gotta be so fucking weird, man? Go away. Be original. Original. If you can't be original, at least be fucking funny. Christ. Using the same bullshit jokes that 400,000 other people use. I guess. Oh, shit. My stuff came loose. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. I want y'all to know that I yell at my dog for peeing in the same spot in the yard all the time because I can't get any fucking grass to grow there. The rest of my yard is immaculate except for this one spot. And I'm pretty sure that I'm part of the reason. Because him and I pee in the same fucking spot. It's nighttime. Hey, West Coast. He's off, off to take a cheese whiz. A 9-bedroom, 6-bath house. And they paid less than $40K for it. Fuck, that's probably like... Fuck, what would a 9-bedroom, 6-bath house cost nowadays? Probably looking at like $400K with no land. How's the woodwork? West Coast. We did this before 8. We got the through tenons to fit, and then we started this and shooting the breeze. San Antonio and Corpus Christi. Got a black spot beside the shop. Hey, Turner. Like, I yell at my poor dog all the time. He's blind and fucking deaf. He doesn't know any better. He gets to the bottom of the stairs and takes a whiz. The bottom of the stairs is right there. I'm pretty sure that I'm part of the reason why grass doesn't grow there. I gotta give my dog an extra biscuit. You're hydrating. We're done for the evening? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Headed to the room with the AC? Yeah. Whatever room it's got that has the AC, whatever room it is that has the AC, that's your bedroom now. Like it, you do amazing work. Thanks. Thanks, West Coast. I appreciate that. 3 double wides pulled side by side and tied to one another. Damn. Craft man, get it right. So that right there fits in this right here. I know you all probably didn't see it before, but I'm not gonna do it again because let's be honest, I've been drinking for a minute and I don't want to fuck shit up. You've graduated this shit, Lord. You didn't tell us it was comedy. Grabbed a cold water bottle and rubbed it on your face. Damn, Tim, how hot is it there? You've been drinking for 2 minutes? SWMC, come on. You're going to have to up them numbers, bruh. You have to up them numbers. I've been trying to finish off these Bud Lights before they go bad. Because, you know, they'll probably go bad tomorrow. You do emails in the morning? 80 outside, 85 inside? Ugh. So my house does not have central air yet. All right. I've got an air conditioner in one of the living room windows and the dining room windows. Living room and dining room are tied to each other. There's a bathroom off of the dining room, and then, you know, the kitchen and the back room where the like back door is to the deck. So I discovered 2 years ago that the sun beats on this back wall really hard. If I close my back bathroom door and I put up like curtains between the dining room and the kitchen and the living room, I can contain all that heat and the ACs aren't fucking killing me on the electric bill. So my living room, dining room is nice and cool right now. Everything else is like 100 fucking degrees. It's ridiculous. Quit immediately after you fixed it. Whew. Yeah, Colby, it's normally one item, normally. On occasion, he changes it up and, like, throws in 3 or something. Janelle! What up? What up, Janelle? Holy shit, been waiting for you all night. The fuck have you been? Oh, hey, look. There's Turner answering one item normally. Listen, y'all want to know how my box started? I sent Turner an email with like 10 things that I wanted. And next thing you know, I've got a fucking 80-pound box full of shit. Because he just keeps throwing extras in there. I mean, I keep throwing him dollars, so I feel like it's fair, but that fucking thing, I'm going to have to take a 3,500 down to pick that damn thing up. Y'all ever seen that box? You lost your mod? No, Janelle, I just, anybody that I temporary mod, I unmod later on so that, because I don't want anybody that I temp mod to feel like it's their job to be here. You're supposed to ship that thing? Now, I'm gonna have to either buy or rent like 3,500, 5,500 dump truck maybe. Come on down there. He still hasn't taken his shirt off. I don't know. He might have a time or two. I tend to leave him running on the computer and not watch it because I don't want to see him take his shirt off. Didn't do shit today. You got to work 2 times harder tomorrow. Fuck, Turner. Fuck. You better work hard before you go live tomorrow. Because we all know that once you start going live, you spend more time talking. You're like me. I said this earlier. You and me, we're the same. We do a lot of this. Flapping the lips. And a lot less of this. Pianorama. Oh my god. I looked at my block list. I only had like 30 or 40 blocked names, but half of them were piano. At least half of them. It's fucking hilarious. Did he work his ass off though, West Coast? Really? Really? You know, I haven't seen any new channels with the piano name today. Not today, but normally. There's the room set up. He does. Turner works pretty hard. He pumps out some jigs when he's live. He is a lot more attentive to his work than I am. One big box fan, a small fan, and an AC. Hell yeah. Get after it, Tim. Here, Janelle. There you go, Janelle. I'll make you a temp mod for the rest of the night, which won't be for too terribly much longer. Fuck. I think this Bud Light might have fermented a little extra in the fridge. What'd you miss on the build? We got that through tenon to match that. Or that hole to match that tenon. However you want to say it. That shit fits together now. And we put it all together. And I put the bassinet in between to make sure I didn't really mess it up. Cheese whiz! Turner, if you start seeing Cheese Whiz in your chat, it's my fault. And you're welcome. Made your profile picture, Turner, one time. Tenon hole matchup. I mean, without the tenon matching the hole, you really can't have more life. So... all right. Logical question here. Logical question. Let's assume we could travel to other star systems, but it took 3 generations to get there. Let's assume that you could sustain 200 people, no, 300 people max in that starship, spaceship, whatever you want to call it. Would you be okay with only having 2 children and then no more kids? Yes or no? I'm not going to tell him that. He wants the attention. I'm not giving him any more. Did it on 5 accounts. It got yelled at. I'm never doing it again. Right. Well, if you don't have 2, somebody else has to have 2 more to account for you and your spouse. Right? Because you have to keep a minimum of 100 working people on this ship. All right? Let's assume that's a bare minimum for working people on this generation ship. What do you think the punishment should be for you having 3 or 4 kids, right? Knowing you can only support 300 max. Hey, West Coast. Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you. Watch some gambling high stakes blackjack. You nerd. Can you have cats instead? No, you're going to colonize a new planet. No cats. You're going to get your own cat from this new planet. Of course you'd be with her, Steph. You already have 2 kids, and let's be honest, they're kind of jerks. How many of our crew are from Utah? Let's say 2. 2. 2 from every state. Space cats, I'm in. I'm just curious, because, you know, like, humans in general, they get very angry when you try to tell them there's a population limit. You can only have 2 kids. Or, let's say you're allowed to have 3 because other people decided they're not having kids. Like, people tend to get very polarized on that, right? Like, who the fuck are you to tell me I can only have 2 kids or whatever? It's like watching a time lapse of a kegger softball game. Fuck right, LBW. Hell yeah. You don't want 3? Well, then somebody else is going to have to pick up your slack. You got to have a minimum of 100, right? To keep up with the 100 people that are on there now. Because when they die, you're going to need another 100 to maintain the functionality of the ship. But no more. No more. Only 100 people continuously. Like 100 adults. Obviously, you'll have the older people before they, you know, kick the bucket. And you'll have, let's assume, 100 youngins in between that productive age. And go to another planet to get away from the kids. I barely like the two I have. Can it be like a Mr. Beast challenge? There are 2 ships. Where you send all the kids to one ship until they grow up. Then you bring them over. We should work smarter, not harder here. Is Chris Hansen in here again? That fucking nerd. Spread your seed. God told me to multiply and spread my seed. Listen. But he didn't tell you 12 years old was okay. Okay? You fucking weirdo. Hope to get on this when I'm on vacay. The next few days, visiting the daughter in the big Mex. Hell yeah, you're going to visit Mex? Fucking right. Cheers in advance. Bad Dan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing but smokes? Jesus. You got a lot to live for, buddy. A lot to live for. Concrete and smokes. Oliver, I feel bad for you, man. I feel bad. So, here's my thing. I've been thinking about this for a long time, right? Obviously, I talked about it a couple of lives ago, but I think that live got taken down because I touched the boomstick up there. No pedo jokes. I'm sorry. Sorry. I think people would be the biggest problem on going to another state, another planet. I really do. And really, I'm just looking for somebody to tell me I'm wrong. Because, you know. Sunday night through Tuesday or Wednesday. Some wooden epoxy stuff to turn with him. Hell yeah. Fuck, LBW. I'll have to watch that. Touch the boomstick. Aliens! Listen here, Wiz. I touch my boomstick a lot. You just can't see it because my boomstick is down here. That's what she said. Listen, I don't care how old I am or what the context is. That's what she said. Makes me chuckle. Go to the planet with 10 people, reproduce with the aliens. Justin said you were ending live like 30 minutes ago. Well, Justin was misinformed. Probably by me. But still... Nope. Fisher, I can't do that. Sorry, buddy. For my OnlyFans account. Maybe that's what I can charge membership for. Beard stroking, boomstick touching. Y'all are having fun, right? Hey, Nathan. How you doing? Thanks for coming in, bud. I appreciate it. Teacher can't say it, so you're not allowed to. That's some communist bullshit. Call it only dance. Yeah. You know what? When I do set up the membership, I think it's going to be called Only Dance. Let's be honest. There's no other logical thing to call it. You'll pay it. Listen, guys. All right. So, true story. True story. Want to know what would justify you paying 99 cents to be a member for? All right. Let's real talk. Real talk for like 5 minutes. What would you pay 99 cents a month for? To be a member of this fuckery. No one wants to see my feet. I don't even want to see my feet, Steph. Damn. No smell-o-vision? Damn, Oliver. You must be like... How long was that ago? Like 3 hours? Member only streams to not see my feet? No trolling on the member only streams? I could do that. I could do that. Boom stickers with membership. I mean, I do know someone who can make stickers. It was like 5 minutes. Really? Because I'm pretty sure I told y'all about the stash with my Jewish downstairs neighbors like 3 hours ago. That was a terrible mistake in my life. Whew. Terrible mistake. Still think it was hilarious, though. But they probably not so much. I did gain quite a bit. I usually do gain a significant amount of subs on my vertical live streams. I said 3 hours since last spoke. No. If you scroll back like 3 hours, I was telling the story about how I had an apartment when I was younger. My downstairs neighbors were a Jewish couple. The sweetest couple ever. They were always inviting me to dinner. And one day I decided to do this. And they were not enthused. I didn't put two and two together. So, you know. But you got to go back like 3 hours for that. It's not you, by the way. I can prove it. What's up, Josh? What's up? How you doing? Are you also Colby? Yeah, hit that thumbs up button. Fuck, we got 114 thumbs up tonight. That is awesome. That is awesome. Look at Josh's picture. Hang on. Oh, God, I can't see that. Is that slimy salmon? Come on, Wiz. Wiz, is that a slimy salmon? Don't have a way to read comments from tools. Can't move your desktop around. Might put a big TV in the shop so you can see it from anywhere. Stinky salmon. Is that what it is? Hell yeah. Wait. Is that because of fucking what's his name? So I've got a 32-inch that I'm thinking about putting right there in the corner so that it sits. Fuck. Try to operate my hand in backwards mode. So it sits like here. I love it, Wiz. I love it. That fucking work. Old ass bastard needs to be on his meds. Making shirts next. Hell yeah! Man, I wish I was part of this crew. Anyway, so I got a 32-inch I'm gonna put over there so that I can play streams and things and actually see it instead of on my little ass laptop. Y'all should feel like happy? I don't know. Some type of way. Because I'm pulling it out of my fucking game room to put it in here. Alright? I'm just saying. There's stinky salmon. Romney McNutt. Jesus. Jeez, what is it, stinky salmon? Alright, so Janelle. Hey April, how you doing? Thanks for coming back. I appreciate you. So Stinky Salmon and Cheese Whiz here was because somebody, who shall not be named, decided to put up a video calling them out because he decided to stop taking his meds for a few days or whatever. And started calling them Colby Cheese Whiz and Stinky Salmon. So now they made accounts. And it's fucking beautiful. Cut his thumb off on a bandsaw. Well, your shop teacher was fucking hammered. Dixon. Also, clever name. Still not saying it, but clever name. Honored to have Cheese Whiz as your brother. Fucking right. Worst appetizer everywhere, ever. Stinky salmon and Cheese Whiz. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a pretty bad combination. Must have wanted to retire badly. Amphetamine. Yeah, Colby. Yeah, definitely. If you cut a finger off on this slow ass saw, it hurt every fucking millimeter going through a finger. Unless you were hammered, stoned, or just really wanted to not teach children anymore. Like, them saws are slow as hell. They don't cut fast. A table saw, a chop saw, I could see that. Because you can zip right through that thing. That blade is spinning at Mach Jesus speeds. But a bandsaw, it's going to hurt the entire time. All right, Wiz, have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you. Oh, is Down syndrome Jesus back in here? Oh, I don't see him in here. I scrolled up pretty far. I'm done scrolling now. Every little swallow, every chickadee, every little bird, and a tall oak tree. The wise old owl, the big black crow, singing "Bird Go Bird." Okay. I don't know why it hid that message, Francois, but I'm not going to show it because it's just fucking letters, and it annoys me. Hey, Nathan, how you doing? Don't get too stinky or busy. Right? Down syndrome Jesus might be the first members sticker that I ever make. Because old boy is here always. Just always. Fucking held for review again? I got it, YouTube. I got it. It's random fucking letters, Francois. Listen, I know you're probably fucking slow, but Jesus Christ. Make me click the goddamn button and you piss me off. Oh, see? Now you pissed Janelle off, too. Way to go. Way to go, Francois. What up, Nugget? Hey, Dakota. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Sweet baby Jesus. We worked on this earlier. We stopped working at 8 p.m. Eastern, and we just hang out, shoot the breeze until whenever the hell I feel like going inside. I swear, if this is Francois again, I'm fucking beautiful. Well, thank you, Dakota. Son of a bitch. God damn. Listen to that, Steph. You hear that? I'm fucking beautiful. It's the beard. 100% it's the beard. Without the beard, I look like I'm 12. Perfect accent I had there. I don't fucking see him either. Christ, he might have blocked me. The koozie collection? Listen, I've got some over here. Apparently, I like the black, purple, and blue. All right, those are my favorites, I guess, because they're over here. Over here, I've got just every other color. I've got a camo over there. Right there. That was a long reach. Whew. Don't let it go to your head. I'm fucking beautiful. Okay, Steph? You just accept it. You borrow my weed whacker? No, I'm not doing it. Last time I loaned somebody my weed whacker, it came back broken and in 3 pieces. I don't know how the fuck they did it, but it was in 3 pieces, and I'm never doing it again. You can buy these, by the way, not these exact ones, because these are mine, but you can buy the new style, same color palette, for $5 a piece, plus $5 shipping for the first 3. Jesus loves us and you. Well, cool, Nathan. Cool. I do not lend my tools out. No. Nope. Definitely don't. Your whacker is in your weeds. Did you just take it and yeet it out there thinking that it was gonna take care of itself? What's in the fridge? Whiskey, brandy, a little bourbon, and beer, and some water. Some bottled water is also in there. Up here in the freezer, I've got beef fat that I have to render down to tallow one day. I'm super lazy. And a whiskey glass with the little granite stones hanging out up there for my nightly drink. Julio, mostly beer. Yeah, mostly beer. Mostly beer. There is a can of Dr. Pepper in there that has no fucking liquid in it, and I'm not sure why. It was never opened, but the can is squishy. Can you buy my weed whacker? $800, and you can have that weed whacker. Another $200, and you can have the 60-volt battery that goes with it. That's a hell of a deal. Cash at me now. Probably go to your local Lowe's or Home Depot and pick it up for a third the price. Just say it. But this one's mine, and I like it. So it costs extra. And it's famous because it's on YouTube with several thousand views. I mean, that's got to be worth at least 25 cents. I'll buy it for $5. Fuck no, Tim. Jesus, I can't even replace it for $5. Now, for $800, I can probably replace it 3 times, and I'd be okay with it. What's up, Atomic? How you doing? Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. 57K views in 3 years. Oh, the Dr. Pepper can. You want to buy the Dr. Pepper can? It's unopened. Oh, it's a dimensional time portal. About $6. You know what, Tim? You know what? I bet I could replace it for $6. Nah, I probably can't. The string that's in it probably costs more than $6. I don't know, Tim. I don't know. Do you want 24-pack deer? You're selling deer by the 24-pack? Fuck it, where do I sign up? Because that would make hunting season way easier and warmer. I mean, just saying. I wouldn't even have to leave my shop. Just have 24 deer stuck in my mailbox. Pull them out, hang them right here, butcher them out. It'll be a good time. Too many deer? No weed whacking needed? I mean, yeah. $6.50. You know what? For 50 cents, I'd throw in the 60-volt battery. 9 amp hour. I mean, no roses, no shove, or no shrubs. I don't have any shrubs, but I do have one rose on the corner of my deck that I do not know how to take care of, so it just does whatever the fuck it does. And it actually bloomed a shit ton this year. Like the top of it's dead because it didn't do nothing. I'm going to snip that off. But the rest of it bloomed a metric fuck ton. A 50 pack of beer. Keep up in them numbers, buddy. 50 pack's gonna barely make it through the week. Might have to buy the weed whacker. Look at it. Look at it. Still has the red cover and 3 bars. I mean, that's worth at least 50 cents, right? The best type of whiskey, the stuff that's in my fridge. If it's cold, it's good. Put some fish in motion on the roots. You're talking about flowers. That thing will bloom like crazy. I don't know what that means, Raymond. Mine now. You can't sell it till after Friday. Got some weeds to whack? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Just double tap because someone thinks you're trolling. Thanks, Julio. Or Julio. Whatever. Thanks, JR. I'm going to hop off here in 5 minutes and 30 seconds, though, because I need to get food and I need to go to sleep because I have to go to the day job tomorrow. Which, I know, it sucks, but it pays the bills. So, I had a rose I didn't know what to do with. Put some fish in motion on the roots. Cut it back twice a year. What is fish in motion? I don't know what fish in motion means. Fish and motion. The best advice I have ever received. Don't do it. And I'm going to leave it at that. Would you buy an 05 Chevy truck with a messed up trans and a messed up motor for $110? Yes. I'd replace the motor and trans. Voice wreck. I'd replace the motor and trans for like $4,000 and have a kick and have a truck. But you did do it. What did I do? I hate calling my friend. Who's your friend and where's he at? I'll go pick up a truck for $110 with blown motor and trans. You know what it'll have in it by the end of the week? Is a fucking 6.2 Hemi, supercharged. And I don't know what trans I'd throw on it yet. Everything. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Have to work extra hard for the bucks and likes. I mean, I'd buy it for $110. Fuck. You get more at the scrapyard even than that. Right, Pine? Right? You can make it. You can scrap it and make profit. Fuck. The Milorgan Night. It works great for keeping the deer away. Oh, so I don't get deer in my fenced-in part of my yard, but outside the fence, we get a buck ton of deer. They are brutal on just everything outside the fence. Inside the fence, my blind-ass dog will find them deer and chase them away. But he does not do the same thing for groundhogs. Fucking nuggets. We're just not questioning that Pine is back. I mean, Pine seems to come and go. He's like an old man. He gets up in the middle of the night, wanders around the house a little bit, scrolls YouTube, sees we're still up, and hops in. Speaking of which, in 2 minutes, I've got to go to bed because I've got to get up in a few hours and wander around the house and scroll YouTube and wonder why all you other people are up. I knew it, Pine. I knew it. Old people, we think alike. It's like we're the same person. Came back like 10 times. You have jury duty next week. Oh, Lord. You won't be up? Yeah. Listen, once I fall asleep, that's pretty much it. When I wake up, I'm up. That's all there is to it. Just to tell him you found a few memes. That's usually what I end up doing. I scroll like Instagram, find all the memes, send them to my different group chats, and then go to bed. Like, I don't even read the responses until the morning. You have to practice getting up in the morning. Oof. Well, you're on the other side of the country, right? So your morning is like it's further away than my morning. So you're good. You're good. I come to learn, just sitting and listening is what I do best. Well, we beat this stuff into submission, so you learned something. It's hey, beat the wood into submission. East Coast noon, yeah, pretty much. Well, let's see. It is 12:13 here. What time is it there, Janelle? Oh fuck! It's 12:13 here. Jesus. One of these days, I'm going to go to bed before 1 a.m. 9:13? Yeah. Yeah, so you're 9 in the morning. It'll be my noon. Woo! You'll buy my toolbox for... Yep. You won't buy it. Sorry, Nathan. Sorry. But guys, I've been live for 6 hours and 40 seconds and counting. Mom said to go to bed. I think all of you fuckers need to go to bed. Just saying. Just saying. I need to go to bed. I'm old. Got to wander around the house in 2 hours. So, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it, and I will see you all on Thursday. We'll see you all on Thursday. We'll do this all over again. All right? Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for coming.